Alright, we're officially live on YouTube. I found the tab. I finally found the tab. Alright, what we also need before we start playing games is our handy dandy horoscope drawing here for us to play some Final Fantasy Tactics. It's been a hot minute since we played Final Fantasy Tactics: The Ivalice Chronicles. We had come up to a pretty large fight gauntlet. We stopped probably shy of a continuing fight. So I'm hoping today, as we jump back into the game, we will be able to do a small little recap of the Chronicles to let us know where things are at in the game. But I imagine we have some difficult fights coming up. I'm gonna try to pull that up for all of us. My controller response. Oh, finally. No. YouTube chat is looking real small for me right now. I don't know why I can't increase the size of this browser in particular. That's so bizarre. Shouldn't the Control Plus work on any screen that you're interacting with? Okay. There. Hi, Spa. Hi, Nusketo. How's it going? Or Nusketo. So last time on Final Fantasy Tactics, we have new characters that we've come to find in joining our party. Now I remember. Things in the realm are quite turbulent.
May have many facets.
So as Ramza passes through Dorder, he was approached by a mage dressed in unusual attire. The man revealed that Alma was being held at the Ravon's castle and would be returned in exchange for the scriptures of Germanique. Determined to free his sister, Ramza turned his steps for Ravon's. And while we were making our way through Ravon's,
very well,
we encountered another character who was an orphan adopted by the leader at Ravon's. Their name is, let's see, where do I see guest members? Rafa. Her brother was kind of being an annoying prick to her and would not believe the things that she had to say about, you could even, I guess, call him their captor, because that's how it kind of felt like, especially with everything that he's trying to do. So we have a lot that is going to happen today in Final Fantasy Tactics. I'm kind of worried for our characters, because I feel like this fight is going to probably lead to the conclusion of the chapter that we're on. Chapter 3. We find ourselves in the midst of said battles at Ravon's castle. I think last time we did attempt the first battle and had difficulties defeating it without losing or downing one of our party members. So we decided to step away from it for the moments before we jump back into it. Have you played Exposition? You mean Expedition 33? I have. I don't know if I have this command on my YouTube. Potentially not, but I do have a VOD channel, and on that VOD channel you can find my entire playthrough of Expedition 33. Okay, so, you know what I didn't do, chat? I made the mistake of not completing these errands. So I think that's what we're gonna do for a tiny bit. Just have a small chill segments.
Who's going?
Where we send some of our party members.
Who are you sending?
On little expeditions here.
Anything else? Thanks.
Small little errands so we can get them some points. Alright, they returned from the errands. Let's
Welcome.
grab them.
Make yourself at home. Want to earn some gil? Use
So
some
many.
news from an errand. No,
Alright.
Right then.
Let's see if
Tell
they
us
got any
how it went.
rewards.
We achieved what we set out to do and more. You'll hear no complaints about us.
My sentiments exactly. Now,
I'd consider that a job well done.
This is kind of important because I feel like we wanted to level up a lot of our characters, and they needed certain points in their jobs. You're still alive in-game and IRL. That's good to hear. Hi, Olive. Thanks for the 10 stream streak. How are you doing? Are you feeling any better today?
Anything else?
I guess what does matter, hi Tim, is potentially seeing if these units have gotten the points they need to be able to
yes?
learn new skills or change jobs. Lit is definitely in need of points, job points, and job skills. I think we were training Olive more in white magics to learn some specific abilities. Okay, so we're not quite there. We can send them on a few more errands before we
Welcome. Rumors, eh? Anything else? That's the spirit.
consider them ready to move
Who's
on.
going?
I'll send in Lit.
How long will you permit for this?
All 12
Anyone
days.
you send on an errand, I'll see to the particulars.
You need to check out
All
your
we need to do
reaction
now
to
is
meeting
hope for
Monaco.
a safe return.
That
Anything
definitely
else? Thank
was
you
a
and
very
farewell.
intense reaction. Hi, Exuit. But yeah, I do recommend if you want to watch the MGS Expedition 33 playthrough that you do check out my bot channel. We're just gonna be constantly declining the battles because I just want to get my errand points and then potentially continue the story where we last left things off. Though, if we are a little bit underleveled,
Good day
I
to
might
you.
consider
You're
doing the
interested,
farming.
then? An errand's been completed.
Alright,
Right
let's
then.
hear this report.
Tell us how it went.
We completed the task admirably.
We're
on
playing
all
Final
fronts.
Fantasy Tactics,
Your
Leo.
belief was a boon to our success.
You were wise indeed to choose us for this undertaking. Be sure to think of us when such an
We
opportunity
went on an
arises again.
embassy errand here.
Just as it seemed our day could not have gone any better, we chanced upon this exquisite
And we
piece.
got a reward. Yggdrasil mistletoe, a parasitic shrub that feeds on the bark of the world tree. Upon sprouting, it shrivels and dies in half a day. Its leaves, if properly harvested, can be used to brew an elixir of eternal youth. Wow, that's
Fine treasure
very
you found there.
valuable.
I commend you. I'd consider that.
That's extremely valuable. That ain't a small
you
little
sending?
prize. Alright, den jugs, lids. and
How many
olive.
days will you allow for this work? Anyone you... I'll see to the particular. Who do you have in mind? Anything else I can... Thank you.
Okay. Call her Erin Yeager the way she slays these gigantic tasks. Hope we're all chillin'. I definitely am. This is like the part of my day that's most chill with how busy my life has been recently, so I'm just happy I got to play some Final Fantasy Tactics. God, that was a lot of fights. One after
Welcome.
another.
Well, that's the spirit. Use
Alright.
some new... Right then.
To call it a success would be an understatement.
You were
Let's see what we
I'd
get.
consider that. Who do you have in mind?
And we'll send them again. I'm definitely sending in Lit, because she definitely needs the points.
How many days for this errand? Anyone you... Understood. Need anything else? Thanks.
Nope, we're just gonna walk for 10 days. So, chat, what's your weekend looking like? What are you all up to? I unfortunately do not have any interesting plans. Other than work, and more work. Just survive the weekend, that's my
Warm
plan.
welcome. That's the spirit. An errand's over and... Right then.
I bring glad tidings. Against all the odds,
I, for one,
That is all
We
the
also
errands.
found a site of seemingly ancient import.
Wonder
'Twas a
discovered
magical view, to be
Pandemonium.
sure.
The capital of ancient Palametian Empire with peaks exceeding 9,000 domes. The towering mountain range encircling the city guarded it from even the most ambitious airship captains. A warping device was the only means of bypassing this natural barrier. I guess it looked familiar.
Range. I'd consider that. Need anything else? Thank you.
Alright, this guy doesn't have any more errands for us. No plans either.
Warm welcome. You're interested then? Who's going?
We're in the same boat. Let's... Olive
How many
Colina.
days will you allow for anyone you understood?
15 days.
Need anything else? Thanks.
A few more errands, we'll level up our characters, and we'll proceed to the next fight. This was a stupid choice. I have to travel so far between one point to another. It's gonna take me forever. I gotta keep traveling back and forth between Zoland and Lionel Castle. New old school RuneScape dropped Wednesday. I need to get your max cape back, so probably gonna be trying the new skill out. I didn't realize you were playing a lot of old school RuneScape. Do you think this game is better than Grimoire of the Rift? I honestly do not know Grimoire of the Rift to be able to answer that question. Hi, Sinking Moons. Just chilling, playing games, and another related activities as I was basically traveling the whole week. Must be nice to be back home, huh? Hey, no, I'm doing great. How about you?
Good day to you.
I'm hanging in
Bless the
there.
spirit.
Life's
An
been
errand's been
super
right
busy,
then.
so I could really
Tell
use
us how
some.
it went.
Despite
Chill
many
times.
difficulties, we did all that was expected of us, and
You
more
mean
besides.
chapter 3? Yes. We haven't played for like at least a week and a half.
I never doubted our
Lance.
brass. You did well to choose us for this work. I'll say that much.
And yet there is more. On our travels, we stumbled
Ooh,
upon
another
a lost
wonder. The Tosis Village. A race of gnomes. I didn't know there were gnomes in Final Fantasy. Known as the Lilliputians. Inhabits this village. These gnomes are ruled by a merciless dictator until a mighty giant known as Atlas freed them at long last from their oppression. The name Tosis derives from an ancient word meaning very distant place.
Another ancient one. I'd consider that.
Crap.
Who's going?
Let's... Dunjugs,
How many
Kalina.
days for this errand? Anyone you... I'll see to the...
Send them.
Anything else? Come back soon now.
We gotta do these as well before we progress some story, because like these errands might no longer be available to us. Final Fantasy Tactics A2 Grimoire of the Rift, one of the greatest tactical games. Okay, here's a little bit of a backstory about me. I have not played that many tactical strategy games, nor have I played many JRPGs. In the last few years, I've been trying to correct that, and this has been a very fun experience for me. I have really, really, really loved playing Final Fantasy Tactics. And, I would love to play more.
Welcome. That's the
I
spirit.
wasn't 100% sure if
An
I was
errand's
gonna
over and
vibe
done
with
with.
this gameplay, but
Right then.
I actually
Tell us how
really
it went.
appreciate the challenge.
Despite many difficulties,
So I would say
we did all that was expected of us, and more besides.
chat would be the best person, or would they not best person, best people to ask about their experiences with other tactics games, because they might have a lot more than I do. I've been just kind of like welcomed in, and just everyone has been sharing their experiences about what their favorite tactics game is, from like Ogre to Advanced, and of course this one, but I've been having a really good time with this. You have to do laundry and other things. Oh god, I have to do that as well. You'll be volunteering at your church tomorrow. We'll start selling Christmas trees at this time of year, and I love it. Oh, that must be such a nice smell. Redeemed a cat treat a while ago. The cats are taking a bit of a nap. Thank you, Parrot. I'll make sure to get them a treat sometime soon. They just went for a little nap. Hello, Melicorpse. How's it going? Nice to hear. You should try all the Fire Emblems too, your favorite Nintendo game series. Are you Hugh? Hugh, did you make another account called Sinking Moons? Are you also trying to sell me Final Fantasy Tactics? Fire Emblem? Through another account? I actually really would like to check out Fire Emblem someday, but I feel those would be harder to stream.
Indeed. It fills me with
Just
pride to
because
have been part
they're
of such
available on
an
this. Is
endeavor.
there any versions of the Fire Emblem games on the
But
Switch?
even more surprising was the discovery of a curious place.
It's okay. I'm just messing, Sinking Moons. It's funny because like you literally sound like my mod, Hugh, and he's constantly getting me to try and play like Fire Emblems and like all these other like JRPGs like Xenoblade Chronicles and stuff. So it just feels like I was hearing the echoes of like his like sublimation through you, but I'm just joking. You're good. I tease you all the time. Also pink name, yeah. And it's not the first time Hughes made alternate accounts trying to influence me. They call me Mr. Tactics, and I think Ashe has been doing A-okay. Aw. The little car behind me is an Aston Martin DB6. I built it out of Lego. Hi, Ronto. Good to see you. Thunderstorms, dang. We have snow here. I just found a chocobo forest, chat. Not but a glimpse of light creeps into this deep woods. Rare breeds of chocobo thrive in this mystical forest, and the world tree is rumored to be at its center. The pungent scent of chocobo fills the air. What do you think chocobos smell like, chat?
Another ancient wonder, eh? Remarkable work.
Oh, I would have loved to stumble across a chocobo forest.
Your standing as an adventurer has improved.
Yeah, I'm level 3.
I'd consider that a job.
Alright, no more
Anything
errands
else for
here,
comebacks?
but there should be errands. A clockwork of Gog. Or Gaug?
Good day to you. Rumor. Anything else? That's the spirit. Who'd you have in mind?
That's a lot of money on that. A lot of gil.
How long will you permit for this? Anyone you... Very well.
Dispatch. About dispatch? Yeah, no, that's okay.
Will that be-
We're done
thank you.
with dispatch now. Though you might see some shorts on my YouTube just from dispatch itself. But as long as you avoid those, then I think you should be good. I do hope you get a chance to play dispatch. I loved it. I was building a Lego car. I was tempted to do for quite some time. Yeah, it's definitely quite time-consuming, but it's like the good type of time-consuming. I really enjoy just sitting there putting it together. I think I did it over like 2-3 streams. It was a lot of fun. Ouch, parrot? That sounds awful. They smell like chicken? I hope they smell like marshmallows.
Good day to you. That's the spirit. An errand
Mesa's
spent.
Legacy.
Right then.
Normally I
Tell
read
us how
all
it
of
went.
this, but because I'm just trying to
Prepare
grind a
to be
lot of errands and I
amazed.
forgot to do these
We have
offline, I'm just
achieved
gonna...
the impossible.
I'm gonna blast through them. We learned that a ship said to belong to Misa, the hero king who saved humanity in Cataclysm, had foundered not far off the shores of Gaug. We immediately set to work and succeeded in raising the great vessel. However, cursory examination of the ship revealed modern construction. We later learned that the vessel belonged to Estuar Trading Company in Gaug. The tip-off was a little more than tall tale, but the traders were delighted to have found the vessel all the same. That we had hoped for more, the experience was
We've
valuable
done-
itself.
I'd consider that. Who's going?
If you played Fire Emblem, I'd recommend the GameCube, one of your all-time favorite games, or one of the GBA ones. The Switch ones didn't have a lot of extra bells and whistles.
How
Well,
many days
the
for
question
this
is the
errand? Anyone you
GameCube
sent,
the
I'll
only
see to the
version that I
particular.
would be able to stream if I wanted to
This is
stream
our
it?
thing. Need
I'm just
anything
like trying to
else? Thank you, and
consider what games would be most accessible if I wanted to share the experience with other people. Otherwise, it would just be something I would have to do in my own time, right? Because I do have a DS Lite. Alright, no. It is therapeutic. 100%. I think... I'm quite close. Succeeding with these errands.
A warm welcome to you. Want to earn an errand spent? Right then. Tell us how...
The task proved a great success, with all loose ends tied.
There's a clockwork fair. There's even a machinist club.
You were wise indeed to choose.
I
Not
feel
only
like I would
that,
probably spend a lot of time
we
in
also
clockwork.
discovered this valuable artifact.
Maybe we should do some reading materials today, because I think we have 2. Nanai's Histories, a history of, or collection of writings by the psychologist Nanai that provide detailed analysis of the lives of a wide spectrum of people. This one covers the travails of a certain gambler.
Fine treasure you found. I'd
Cool.
consider that.
We have 2 reading pieces
Will
for
that be
today.
all? Thanks.
The GBA ones are currently part of Switch Online. Oh, okay. Well, that's a lot more accessible then. Switch 2 will have the GameCube one eventually. Really? Do they actually have a version of the
Welcome. Not today. Anything like that?
Switch Online that's only available for Switch 2 users?
Welcome. You're interested then? Who
I
you
have one
sending?
here.
How long will you permit for this? Anyone? I'll say to the... Will that be all? Thank you and farewell.
Happy Saturday! How you doing, Matt? Let's see. I don't think there's any errands here. Hey chat, listen, we need 1 more month of PP for Ashe to get 70 out of 30, so if you're financially comfortable, drop us up and help Ashe out with this final push. Thank you so much, Amber. I appreciate that. Yeah, I was talking about it earlier, because we have quite a disruption of streams next week with DreamHack taking place, a gaming convention that I'm going to and part of, Friday to Sunday. And Sunday is literally the last day of November, so I'm very concerned that we're not going to make the Partner Plus push. This is our last month that we need to nail in to take 10% extra from Bezos that he's taking away from us every single month from your generous support. So hopefully if we do finish this last month, Bezos will be 10% poorer for the holidays, which honestly doesn't need that extra 10%.
Tell us how it went.
At least from our cuts, and probably many other streamers' cuts.
And more besides.
I never...
But most important of all,
Ooh, we found a
made
phantom train.
remarkable discovery.
Hi Bharat, what's up? The Phantom Train became so known for its primary purpose during an ancient age of war, the transport of battalions of the ghostly enthralled, a race of artificial monsters, is also called the Chariot of the Damned. That's cool.
Another ancient wonder, eh? Remarkable work.
That's so freaking cool.
I'd consider that. Will that
Alright,
be a
no
comeback?
more errands available. I want to say we have no other errands elsewhere, but I could be completely wrong about that. Hello, Daryl. Yes, that would offend me because you don't know me. Why would you be asking a random person on the internet you don't know for their hand in marriage? It's just a little bizarre, don't you think?
Welcome.
Like,
Make yourself
just
a lot
even for
happier,
yourself,
isn't it,
didn't you want to marry someone you actually know? Why would some random person across the internet ever accept such a
Good day to you.
proposal?
Nothing. Anything else? So come back.
Nothing about that makes sense. I might be a psychopath. I might murder you. Why would you ask me?
A
Word of the
warm
wise.
welcome. Not a lot. Will that be okay?
Probably not best to ask random people. YouTube is at it again. I was proposed to yet again, chat.
Good day to you. Come back soon.
I feel like I'm in, you know, medieval times where I'm getting proposals every day because I'm like nobility. And I sit in my little castle in my room and I'm informed of 10 different proposals and people who flocked from all over, from villages far, far away, for my hand in marriage. I'm glad you're having a good time, Matt. Alright, let's make sure that all of our characters have the JP assigned to them that they need for this upcoming fight. Including Olive. Olive has 1,173 points that she can definitely use for a bunch of white mage skills. Let's see. Upon receiving damage, grants regen to the units. I think I do want to invest in that because I feel like that would be very resourceful for Olive. But at the same time, I really wanted to learn Curaja because I feel like that would be really good. Shelja grants shell to distant units. Vertical range is improved compared to the shell spell. So we have 600 points. Well, potentially even 30 points to give her something else. So let's hold on to those points. Let me make sure we have a counter tackle for Olive, but we're gonna do regenerates. Let's see, Kalina probably has a bunch of points. Hmm, 620 points for Kalina as our Dragoon. And I can get horizontal jump +3 and vertical jump. Let's do horizontal jump. Right, Demjugs, our black mage. Why did we take Demjugs back to learn things as a black mage? We can do death. I guess we can do, that's probably what we wanted to do. Fire, Firaga, Thunder, Blizzard, Blizzara. Where's... I have the basic of every single one of these. Death. Powerful magic that ravages the vitality of a distant unit, dealing damage equal to its maximum HP to cause an instant KO. We also have magical counters. Upon receiving a magical attack, counters by expending MP to cast the same spell. Seems like fun. We'll do that. So we only have a parry here, so I think a magical counter could be really cool. Litz. Litz has become a ninja, so we definitely need to work on Litz abilities. We can throw shurikens, we can throw bombs, daggers, swords, flails, katana, ninja blades, axes, polearms, light swords, books. We still don't have enough time for vanish. Upon receiving physical attack, grants invincibility to the units. Water walking? Actually, this might be very important right now. Ooh, that's what we need. We need to buy floating rings. Ooh. I'm gonna learn this. Currently, with a jump +1, we might switch out to water walking. Alright. Mustard. Igris did not have enough points. So that's basically all of our points now assigned to all of our characters. So then it's going to come down to buying... Oh, there's a lot of new things. Wow, we have a lot of maintenance to do, chat. Please play the game Cyberpunk Edgerunners. Is it an anime? I feel like that's an anime and not a game. Increases speed. Vampire cloak. Oh, there's a lot of cool things here. Japa Mala, a string of 108 prayer beads made from the seeds of a sacred tree, protects against range of maladies and enhances the wearer's magics. While equipped, grants immunity to various status ailments. There's so many cool things here. How am I supposed to make decisions here?
Looking for aught in particular? You're in safe hands. May I be of further assistance?
I feel like that's a recipe for disaster, Schlobby. Personally. Yeah, I thought so. I thought it was an anime. I've seen the Terrifier movies. I've seen all three. Art is a terrifying character. Alright, let's, optimal fitting? Nope, nothing. Nope, nothing. Mm-mm. What's power guard? But it doesn't give us mana. So everything else? Ooh, morning stars for lit. Everything else is just kind of like situational purchases, but it's not going to recommend them. Because they technically have the optimal gear.
May I help with auto?
So potentially... This is a weapon? An expensive designer handbag that raises its holder's mystical prowess? The damage dealt varies greatly while equipped rages magic attack power? Is this what you give to an orator? Or a mystic? What's the cloth for? This one has a chance of casting Fira when using it. I don't know what all of these are kind of used for. I don't have any magic rings, so I'm gonna buy one.
Are you happy? Thank you for...
Confused and charmed against dark magics.
Are you happy? Many thanks. Are you happy? Thank you for... Are you
Oh,
happy
these are
to make?
very expensive.
Are you
Wow,
happy
one of
for
these
anything?
bracers is 50,000
May
gil.
I help with aught else? By all means.
I need to go and find that one item I need here. I'm gonna also buy shurikens and whatnot for lit.
Are you anything? May I? Don't be.
Okay. So I wonder where they sell that thing I'm looking for.
Welcome. To by all means.
Because there's different things in every place we go to. Float. That's what we need for water. I'm gonna buy 2 more of these.
Are you happy? Thank you for your.
Winged boots.
May
Okay.
I be of further?
Then let me just take a look
with me.
at the fittings. See if there's anything better for any of my characters. Stop trying to give me the power garb. I don't want it. They cast mana.
Would
Okay.
Don't be.
Great. Perfect. So now we should just equip. We should save the game. We have to equip the shoes. And then we'll continue with our fights. Hey, Ashewyn. It's going okay. Life's been really busy. But we had a nice Thanksgiving lunch yesterday at the very least. But then I worked for the rest of the day. How are you? I don't know this game. It reminds me of Zelda. This is Final Fantasy Tactics. I used to play old Zelda on a DS or Harvest Moon. That game was great. Oh, Harvest Moon is very nostalgic. Regal told you about it. I'm pretty sure he probably said food was fabulous. Your stove scares me. I keep telling him not to put things very close to the panel of the stove. So what happened yesterday is he took a sheet tray out of the oven and the sheet tray had like chicken on it. And I think what happened is he put it so close to that like touch panel at the very front of the stove. And the heat probably triggered one of the stove tops to turn on underneath the tray. So before I knew it, I had him calling me from like the other room saying that there was something burning and he didn't realize why it was smoking. And I was like, did you notice that the stovetop is like literally on underneath it? And so it started to basically cook the liquids underneath the sheet tray where the chicken was. And then before we knew it, it was like fumes and smoke coming out of it because it was way too hot. But yeah, I don't think he realized that. I was like, try not to get anything next to that touch panel because it's just very sensitive. Sometimes it will just turn on if you get too close to it. Yeah, the knobs are for knobs for turning the stove on are nice. I agree with you. I don't think it needs to be touched. I do know how space saving it is not to have dials or knobs that could like break as well. But yeah, he accidentally turned it on by putting something way too hot very close to it. I tell him to constantly not do that because sometimes he'll like pull the pan too close to that dial and then it will just like scream at him because it's angry. It's like don't put things too hot close to me. It does look clean, but it's not really necessary. Oh, okay, I see. You're talking in reference to the psychopath prompt. Gotcha. Oh, they're really good, Ashewyn. How'd you like them? What was your favorite? Okay, so if I'm gonna go into this fight, I have to think about the characters I want to take. I don't know. I can't make any equipment choices once I'm there, so I have to make the equipment choices now.
Very well.
So we need to consider who needs to have floating shoes. And honestly, I think Kalina could use it. Winged boots. Demjugs also has winged boots. Lit has the ability to walk on water, so Lit doesn't need it. Mustard I think probably needs wing boots. And Agrias already has wing boots. So I think... God, I have so many chocobos. What the heck? What happens? So many chocobos bred since last time. Then potentially we also will give wing boots to Olive. With that, we should be kind of set. Hopefully take on this fight. Is this a remaster? I've never seen the map graphics like this. Yes! They've made a lot of UI changes, graphical updates, they've added voice acting, they've introduced difficulty modes. A lot of different things. I have not played Silksong, I've only played Hollow Knight. So the Battle of Ravon's Castle, here we go. I might have to watch these cutscenes again, because it's been a hot minute. I heard the Final Fantasy Tactics is coming out for Nintendo Switch 2, but I don't have a Nintendo Switch 2. I think it should be playable on Nintendo Switch 1 as well. Alright, so this is what we need to consider. There's a waterfront right here that we need to be able to cross. And by crossing and traversing this waterfront, we can approach enemies from a different angle, but we also have the frontier with Ramza. I'm thinking about putting characters that have reach here as well. Potentially I could put Agrias.
Ever ready.
So I'm thinking about who I would want. I think Kalina would be good for reach horizontal and vertically as a Dragoon. And Demjugs would definitely be very viable here, especially with the summoning abilities that Demjugs has. So I'm thinking like our backup should either be a healer, which honestly probably is the way to go, or go for Lit, who's a ninja. But since I don't have any experience using the ninja, I might put Olive on the battlefield here and see what happens. So it's been a minute since I've played. Are there the jobs the same or are these new jobs? The jobs are the same. It's been a minute since I played, so I'm going to take a moment to get accustomed to the combat again. Because I don't really know
this place together.
which units I want to place in this battle and the strategy that I have in place for this. But I do remember the water being such a huge issue.
Death is the
Olive
price
is definitely
for
very
disloyalty.
important.
You know this as well as I.
Because we need to be able to revive people. Oh, Marak is so annoying. Marak is, I think, Raf's sister.
The Grand Duke sees
brother.
all debts paid in kind. Turncloaks are set upon by their once friends
He's
and
so
hunted
frustrating.
relentlessly. To flee this day is to live those that remain in fear, ever wondering when the knife will find its mark. Such is not a life I choose to lead, and nor should you. If we but finish this one last task for him, the Grand Duke will release us both from his service. He swore as much to me.
He really won't listen to his
So
sister
stand
either. It's very
aside,
depressing.
Rafa. Once I have slain the heretic, you and I are free.
Barrington swore it on what? His honor? The man lies, and we both know it. Believe him now, and you will spend the rest of your days as his assassin, as his tool.
I believe the Grand Duke. I must. There is no other way. I will kill that man and take the scriptures from his corpse, and then his grace will cut our chains.
Yeah, this is also another conundrum now. We have to see what we're going to do with Ramza and Sister Alma. Would he give up the scriptures of Germanique? That was a decision we had to make, especially now that we know the knowledge about the church as well. Is it one of your favorite games? No, apologies about that. The top jobs I can't say because I haven't finished the game, so I don't really have enough information about that. Ninjas are just basically DPS. Dual wield is amazing for DPS and healing. Add items to a character and give them throw items. Definitely need to experiment more with Ninja.
I will not falter.
Did you actually get a 24-hour ban?
Marek, your sister has the right of it. We are not the ones you should be fighting.
That's interesting.
Our problems are not your concern. You would do well to worry about your own sister. Hand over the scriptures of Germanique, and the Grand Duke may yet let you.
You mustn't heed him, Ramza. Even if my brother believes his own words, you'll get not a sliver of mercy from Barrington. Once the man has what he desires, he will dispose of you both.
Yeah, I'm inclined to believe Rafa's right here.
Surrender the scriptures and you forfeit your only leverage. So long as you hold that book, your sister's life is guaranteed.
Alright.
Marek, deep down you see it too, do you not? The Grand Duke is not to be trusted.
Be silent. You know nothing of our plight. Nothing! We have not the privilege of choice. We cannot simply choose to be free. You cannot begin to comprehend our struggle. No matter our orders, we must surrender to our master's will.
I don't like people that blindly follow.
You're wrong, Marek. We are not bound as you believe.
Yeah, he really does not have the illusion of free will at all.
This fear that stays you, a fear that Barrington himself planted.
Hi, Ronson. Good to see you.
Unless you find the courage to defy the man, forever will you cower in his shadow. Surely you do not wish this. And I, for one, refuse to suffer it any longer.
But I...
From what I recall, Wookie, this is PC, PlayStation 5, Xbox Series X and S, and I think the Switch. But it has been a minute since it's released. I might be, missing one of those or wrong about one or the other, but I do remember it being a super comprehensive, like it was on a lot of platforms. I'm playing it on PC currently.
Do not allow Barrington to deceive you. His words are honeyed poison, concocted to manipulate hearts and minds. You have the strength, brother. Come with me, and let us be free at last.
I must concentrate.
Alright, here we go. You finished Rebirth yesterday, now it's time for X. Ooh, X what? Ronson, congrats. I hope you enjoyed Rebirth. It is a game on my list as well to play. Alright, so we have a few choices here. I think potentially raising or stealing ourselves is never a bad idea.
No holding back.
Metroid Prime or Luigi's Mansion? Metroid Prime. I think Luigi's Mansion is a lot of fun, but Metroid Prime is just a phenomenal game. I love Metroids. We need to look at the horoscopes. We probably need to prioritize Marek, so I'm going to step up to the plate here. I'm gonna wait. These archers are also going to step up to the plates. Target me. I think he could deserve a nice little shell, but what game con am I going to? DreamHack, Stockholm. It'll be next week from Friday to Sunday. I played the first Luigi's Mansion last year, and I found it very fun, but I hated the final boss fights. The final boss fight kind of pissed me off, but I really enjoyed myself. You beat the first tactics and more in line like 10 times. Wow.
What is your intent?
Did you have a favorite class, Wiki?
My intent for him? Why do you ask?
The man appears to be ignorant of the Orsite's secret if his demand is only for the scriptures of Germanique. With the book in hand, I posit that he merely seeks to gain political advantage over church and crown.
Vile though he is a man of station? Killing him would be ill-advised. Is that what you wish to say?
Indeed.
Okay, I'll take it under
to strike at the foe before you, but
I don't think Rams has type to kill him anyways.
In the line of succession.
Very well. If he has not been corrupted like the Cardinal, then I shall overlook his ambitions.
About that.
My foremost concern remains Alma. We will leave with her.
There might
and
not
Rafa
be
and Marek as well.
A Grand Duke left for us to talk to after this.
Onward.
You only went to Stockholm for your favorite band. Was it very nice? It is! Which band did you go see? What's your favorite bands? If you want to share, obviously. I kind of want December already. Metro Prime 4, let's go. Honestly, December 4th is before you know it. Like, I feel like I'm gonna go to DreamHack, come back, and Metro Prime 4 is already gonna be out, which we should consider if we're gonna play on stream. 2 more hours and you'll be unemployed. Are you looking forward to it, Lance? Am I allowed to live stream the Gamescom? It's DreamHack, but yes, I am allowed to do it. There might be potential weekend streams, but I'm still kind of assessing things. So let's see. Let's revisit our horoscopes. Agrius is a Cancer. This fella right here is a Virgo. And what about Marek? Marek is Gemini. I feel like we have no influence on any of these characters here. And this person is also a Cancer. So honestly, it doesn't really matter who we strike. However, what's the success of rending this weapon? 55. We also have the potential to do some damage with the hollowed bolts. He has been silenced.
Strength.
I am worried about Ramza's health situation here. Alright, Kalina. Kalina is a Leo. Kalina would best do against Pisces. Pisces, Taurus, and Capricorn. Which probably none of these characters are. So, then I guess we'll just focus on what is closest to us. Let's step up here. Or jump. Well, let's also see who's next. Okay. But the fact that this player is not going soon, I might take the leap here and then make my way up to the archers. Now, Demjugs is a Virgo. Oh, Virgos do well against Pisces, my bad. Taurus and Capri. Well, there doesn't seem to be anything of importance here, so what we can possibly do is either use black magics or summons. Either way, we don't have as much maneuverability as I would like. There's a chance that we can make him into a toad. How scary would it be to step up here? Potentially turn this man into a toad. It's 41% chance of succeeding. And poisoning? 53% chance. He is in water, so what if we do thunder? Yeah, let's do this unit.
Let's get this over with.
We could have also done remove. I'm going to shell, and then I'm going to move us closer to do some healing here because I feel like Ramza's gonna need it. Alright, here we go. Hello, Kalina. Children Bodom during their prime was a glorious time. Oh, I need to go to another concert. It's been a minute. Last one I saw was Muse, but that was like 2 years ago. Nice, here comes Kalina with a jump. Rams are not faring so well. Oh, please don't. Please don't KO.
No!
Oh, let's go monk abilities.
Twice fought and twice defeated. I am no match for this
Okay,
one.
Ramza, that was kind of goated. The 140 preemptive strike against Merrick that downs him? That's great.
Don't you dare run, Marak! I have not finished!
Way to go, Ramza. Oh, great. Now we also lost Rafa.
Come on.
That was really funny, actually. I forgot that I had that on him. So... I'm trying to think about what our prospects are here. 180 for direct strike. And what about martial arts? I think we can do a direct strike. And then my plan here is to...
It seems I've improved.
Potentially pull back for an olive heal. Because they're trying to aim. And I want to disrupt their aim. Hi, Deadman, what's up? Okay. I figured they were gonna try and attack Demjugs, but at least we have a bit of a shell. I think this will work out. Don't you dare destroy Kalina's armor. How dare you? How dare you?
I stand firm.
My armor was rent, but we cast Dragonheart, so.
I must act wisely.
The biggest threats here are the archers. Honestly, at this point. Yeah, they might go for a direct. Oh, hit against Ramza, but Ramza evades. I was about to say, they don't need to aim to kill Ramza. Okay, another archer steps up to the block for an attack. Can he evade again? Nope. As one too many evades for him. Stop branding my armor! Oh, really? Another diamond armor destroyed? These knights are brutal. Where do you think you're going, huh? Where do you think you're going? I think we should kill them. We might as well take the chance to eliminate someone. Just in case. And then we'll take care of things in a moment. Alright. What's our turn order like? I wonder if I'll have time to jump this person. I might not, actually. But... we can at least go for an attack. I'm thinking about what I would like to do here. I don't know how long this jump will take, but potentially we might make it in time. Now, while we have all of them here, let's cast a great little remove. Okay, wait.
Got me to contend with.
What's our range of our raise? Oh, it can actually reach from here. And if we use Arise, 100% chance of success. And I think we can just move back here for a second. Regain some mana.
I have you now.
Here comes Ramu. So I've named my characters after chatters, sinking runes. But Demjugs is Canadian, our chatter.
Don't give up on me.
Come back to us, Ramza. Okay, perfect. Alright, I think this will go well. I think this will go well. We've done quite a bit of damage to these knights here as well. It kind of sucks that we don't actually have our diamond armor, so Kalina's actually taking more damage than necessary. Ugh. Alright. The floating boots do help us. No, I have an incandescence. So the thing is, sometimes I have a lot on my plate, both with like personal things and like also responsibilities as like a content creator outside of streams. And also things I've promised to my community, like monthly games, like The Evil Within. that I'm just like constantly trying to get through a lot of things. Normally I like to start and finish something in a reasonable timeline, but sometimes it just doesn't work out this way. And since September, I've been through like the most intense period ever this year. And I've been just trying to like get through it. The only reason we kind of deviated to something like Dispatch and I didn't stream for a little bit is because it was just so interesting and I really found myself like compelled and in the mood to play it, so I took advantage of it, and it was only like a 3-hour session I would do at the beginning of the stream and then play something else. But yeah, no, I'm still very much interested in Final Fantasy Tactics. It's just busy. But I'm glad to be back. We're gonna be, I think, finishing off this fight. I ain't too concerned. Let's hit these tiles. Let's move them jugs out of the way. I think we can start targeting these archers. Ooh, they are going for the aim here, but aim is aim plus 4, so it's going to take some time to hit. A simple attack. Oof, that does hurt. We're gonna maybe need to bring Olive here for a bit of healing.
Right.
Okay. Cancer versus cancer. Doesn't really make a difference. So. I think we're gonna move here. Hopefully she doesn't have the ability to throw a phoenix down. And there's a chance that we can inflict stop. Where would I have to move to inflict stop? I think here. Yes! Okay, that went through. Alright. Fantastic. I'm gonna get Kalina to just start gunning for these archers, honestly, because I don't think there's any need for us to sit around here. I might have actually been able to leap, and I just stupidly missed that opportunity. Let's try and disable these units so they don't move. But remove might actually just be taking care of them now, so if any of them do survive...
No.
Oh,
no.
Yep. They might get stopped. Here we go. Yes, disabled. Fantastic. Okay. Have I played Dispatch? Yes, it's all on my channel.
Victory is mine!
The same channel that you're on right now has all of my Dispatch playthroughs and shorts. Or, well, the shorts are still a work in progress. But let's... Aura Blast. Damn, that's a decent amount of damage. Okay, we're gonna have to pick up poor little Dem Jugs.
One step at a time.
Oh, he's trying to run away, but you know what? He's not the biggest threat on the board right now. These archers are actually going to be attacking soon, so a jump would actually be very bad. What? Maybe we should go for the jump here. Just because these archers are planning on making a move quickly and I can't reach them in time, but I can take care of that knight. Ha! What are you gonna do? Who are you gonna shoot, huh? The Dragoon is way gone. I am, Wookie. It's fantastic. I love it. I've also been slowly uploading my playthrough to YouTube for this game.
Power
that's a
thrumming
KO.
in skies above, as refulgent blade now strike. Hallowed bolt! Enough!
That's awesome, Harmony. I didn't realize you were also very into singing, that you've done multiple covers. Okay, let's have Olive approach and go for an Arise. 81% chance of success. I think it's a high enough chance. Ooh, nice evade, Ramza. Nice evades.
Sorry, and...
Kalina completely wasted that knight.
Come on.
Alright, Ramza. I don't think we have the ability to strike anything from here, so we're going to do Steel.
I must do all I can.
I could have done also Bravery. Increasing Bravery. Yeah. For another character, but...
Impossible. You'll pay for that.
You can sleep later.
Yeah, get the heck up, Demjugs. You sleep when you're dead.
I must go on.
I feel like Kalina's in a very precarious situation now. So even if I do move her up here, she is very likely to be shot. So I might just move Kalina out of the way for the moments. What I could possibly do here is Moogle. And then move up myself.
I've learned a great deal.
Is it difficulty setting in Ivalice Chronicles, or is it all the same? There is a difficulty setting. I've not done Tactician. Tactician is a bit the hardest. We're doing the one below it. I believe it's 3 different difficulties. So I think there's one that's very easy for people that want to just experience Final Fantasy Tactics. There's the one I'm doing right now, which is a bit more of a challenge, and Tactician that for the really experienced tactics players that would really like to feel a challenging experience. I figured for a first playthrough, as someone who has never played tactics, the middle difficulty was probably the best way to go about it. Okay, 1 archer silenced. Let's revive. I think Olive's spending most of her time reviving everyone this fight. And then we can move Olive up.
I must concentrate.
Let's see, Ramza is a Virgo, so most success with Pisces, Taurus, and Capri.
How about you?
Oh, never mind. Kalina had Dragonheart. I forgot about this. Kalina's fine. No need to rise. I wonder how that works though, if Kalina's already, misses. I thought maybe it could potentially provide a bit of a heal, but no. Summon. Yo, Shiva. They might have just escaped the range. Are you really able of shooting Kalina from all the way here? Shield parry. Never mind. Dragonbird is good. I do like the constant re-raising. Trying to go for an attack on Agrius, and it does land. Ooh, right. I should probably consider picking up the Trojans before I end this fight. That's probably not a bad idea. I don't really need everyone here, so let's just go. It might kill one of the archers. Oh, dang, it got close to, but the other one was just out of range. Hi, Ramza.
Down with you!
Why?
1 archer down.
I must go on.
I think we can just head here and wait for treasure.
I'll help you.
Much appreciated.
There we go. Let's pick up the loots. Diamond sword. Oh, well, that's kind of nice. Yeah, we'll just wait.
Keep going.
I could maybe try to silence them or something. Are you really still trying to get Kalina, though you're like close to death? Hey, Naga, happy Friday.
Come on.
This archer is adamant.
Every bit helps.
You can just keep curing. Get some points. JP points.
I'll not last much longer.
Platinum armor for the diamond armor we just lost. I have a skill I can use. I guess I can summon Moogle. I don't know who I would be healing. Let me see if we can cast Toad on them.
You have to stay calm.
Thank you.
Yeah, I don't know how much backup armor we have, so we're gonna have to get backup armor for Agrius and Kalina, because you both,
My
Great.
turn.
Of course the chest, like, literally appears after I move my character. Let's just push forward through this segment, since nothing really is happening other than us trying to get some JP. Oh, I did turn them into a toad. Let's freaking go. I just floated across. No big deal. The frog attack for 6.
Onward.
Black Cowl.
Come on.
Pick up this last thing. Oh, I just got monk abilities. Cyclone, Aura Blast, Purification, Ren Helm, Counter. Alright.
Forward.
Then let's end this fight. You know what? Temjokes can do a direct strike themselves. Bing. Goodbye, dead frog. Thunder crashes and rumbles. Oh, I haven't seen this before. This is new.
Claws and fangs.
The
Gods have
Lucavi are
mercy.
up to no good. Hi, Hazeblade. How's it going? Welcome in. Happy Friday.
Pray let them be safe. Alma and Rafa too.
I don't know about that. At least this part of the fight is going well. That's good to hear. That's awesome. I've been really, really busy. I'm just trying to keep things together. It's been very turbulent times. Guest departure, Rafa. They just ate that frog. They did. Alma! In a dungeon like this, what have they done to you?
What was that?
What if it's not Ramza? What if it's the Lucavi? You're not supposed to open the doors so they can get me too.
Your wounds. What did this to you?
Hide. Hide, Alma.
A beast. Oh God, my limbs grow cold.
Be strong, sir.
Flee, my lady. Flee. There is only death here.
Wanted to ask if I could post a link to a video contest you're in. It ends in a couple hours. I'm trying to rally the speedrun community to try and push for first place. For you? Yeah, absolutely. What speedrun competition are you in? Or what video contest is it? Thank you, Nugget. I appreciate it. Enjoy your coffee time. Ram, I need Alma to hide under that table or something. Run. Run, Alma. Don't face, don't confront, just run. It's being hosted by the Wu Chang devs. Okay. I see. I totally get it. This last hour is just trying to get votes where you can. Alright, so let's save progress. I do hope you get close. Feels like we're just in that time of the year where it just feels like there's a lot of voting and stuff going around. I did, I saved the game. I did, I didn't forget this time. Ravon's Castle, Castle Keep. Place up to 5 units. We also do have some water here, and there is... Probably enemies are going to be elevated on incline compared to us. So we have to take that into consideration, and there's like a left and a right path that we can traverse as well. Okay, chat. I am going to quickly use the restroom. In the meantime, if you want, you can help out Hazeblade. They're buying likes. Oh no, I'm hoping to get disqualified, but here's a link, like and repost are much appreciated. If y'all want to help out Hazeblade, the competition they're taking part in, wonderful person, then feel free to help them out as I am away on a break. And also, if anyone wants to help us with our Partner Plus push, we're getting so close. This is the final month. If we don't get it this month, the whole process resets. We're trying to make sure Bezos doesn't take 40% of all your generous support, and we're trying to reduce that to 30%. I'm hitting 300 this month. We basically ensure that for the next year. So if anyone wants to support the channel, you can also vote for games with any paid subs. Unfortunately, gifted subs do not count. No do primes. But we're definitely in our last few days of pushing. So I'm gonna take that quick break, use the restroom, feel free to do the same, and then in the next 3 minutes or so, we will be continuing Final Fantasy Tactics Ivalice Chronicles, our second fights in the Ravon's Castle. Hello, hi. I'm back from break. Let's go. Alright, so I'm excited for this next battle in the Ravon's castle. I have a feeling I'm capable of, except the Lucavi, handling any enemies coming my way, but let's find out. Thank you for the welcome backs. I appreciate it. Hope you all had a chance to help out Hazeblade during the break and take a look at their link and vote for them. Let's... You know what? Let's put Lit on the field. I'm curious how Lit will fare as a ninja. You know who we didn't take last time that we should have considered taking was Mustard, but Mustard dies very quickly. Just for any like story beats that we might have received had we had Mustard on board. So we'll take all of this time and hopefully we can keep Mustard alive. We'll see. Work is killing you today, too much to deal with. I feel you, Bobby. It just feels like we're in that season right now. Things are really intense.
By the gods.
I feel for you. Oh god. Everyone's dead from the Lucavi. Oh. We didn't equip new armor. We didn't put you on the field. We did put Agris, and Agris had their armor rent. Weegraf, we meet again.
Draw your sword, Ramza. Not in the mood. I hope you will not object to me drawing mine.
I'm scared. Just one man?
I pity you, Weegraf. More than you can know. What must Milyuda think to see you now? You would sell your soul to the Lucavi to slake your thirst for revenge.
Oh.
Revenge? You think that is what drives me? I have no such petty concerns.
What? You don't want to even avenge your sister? What the heck?
Has been made clear to me.
Of course, he's become a Lucavi. He doesn't care about human matters like revenge.
It is simple, really. Power is meant for ruling over those who possess it not.
God.
I still burn for revolution, of course. As much as
he sounds so
did.
Different too. Weegraf's voice acted well with
that
us.
Fervent desire that the stone heeded when it answered me in my darkest hour. And so, by its will, I shall bring change to this corrupt world. I shall see it reborn. Your time is at an end, Ramza. I shall savor hearing you scream.
I anticipate we probably are going to repeat this battle a few times. Potentially because we don't really know what Weegraf is capable of, and we might need to change our outfit a bit. So, that's okay. Trial and error. More like P-Graf. Got him. Yeah, no kidding, he's the objective. He's the only one here. Hallowed bolts. Right, I forget you are White Knights. Where is everyone else in this? 140 damage and a silence. Things are not looking very good for us. We do potentially have this ability to Doom Fist him. Question is, do we want to do it? It seems to only hit... I don't need to be that close to even do something like an Aura Blast, honestly. If I want to even try that. I could make one step, so I can move next time. And Aura Blast him.
It's useless!
Shield parry. So he's probably gonna have the capability of, like...
I cannot.
Reviving once he's close to death. Are you for real? Where's the rest of my team? I'm very confused by everything that just happened here. Survive X turns, potentially.
I must concentrate.
But I was trying to load a save before this. If we run.
I must do all I can.
Not how I was expecting the fight to go.
Now then.
Thing is, he's very capable of catching up with us.
It's over!
Is this the end?
You're kidding me. But like, I'm locked into taking Ramza.
I will bury you!
Come on.
No, we're not soft locked. We can always pull back a farmer save, but the thing is, survival is going to be difficult.
It's time.
I want to pull back a save where I am prior to this fight to see if we can do anything for him here. Because he's not going to survive this one.
I cannot.
Poor Ramza's just going to keep dying over and over again. I keep trying to find a save before this, but I keep loading the wrong thing. Between sequential buttons. Okay.
Was there something?
So we need him to survive. I might have to switch out metal for items. Or... yeah, maybe, potentially, we'll see. We'll jump, we're gonna go for movements. Battle Boots does raise the movement. German's boots are both movement and jump. Okay. That could potentially help us. I don't know. I forgot about the auto potion thing, but that's okay. We're just constantly taking a look at things. We will constantly amend our strategies. But returning to world map would cancel the first fight, right? I did! It was very good, Thagor. I really enjoyed myself. Oh, we didn't equip the armor of everyone else. Why do I keep forgetting such dumb things like this?
Very well.
My turn, is it?
At your command.
Certainly.
That's okay. I don't even know if I have the right formula here anyways. Hi, Greg! Had Thanksgiving go yesterday. It was pretty nice, but I only had time to honestly eat, and then I worked for the rest of the day. I was working before and after Thanksgiving, but food was delicious. I got to see my mom for a little bit, and we all enjoyed the food, so that was nice. It was a nice little break from the busyness that we've had going on in our lives, or I've had going on in my life. I have 0 potions, and you can only I can only just use the singular That is annoying. That is very troubling indeed. But the movement does help.
Now then.
But that isn't enough to get him away from us.
Is this the end?
Okay, well that's a problem. you doing, Greg? Hi, Fallen! Okay. Let's try this again.
Yes?
He's not even doing first strike. Oh yeah, critical HP recovery is actually really good. We should do that. I have no items. Have any ability to like stop him from doing things? You can maybe rend his weapon. I don't know if this will go. This will be good for us. I don't even know if we can survive this. Download Evil Within, not sure why your name changed. But hello, wait, what? I thought your name was the same. What did you have before? Glad it's Friday. I have plenty of things I want to get done over the weekend. Could finish off some holiday shopping for a couple people on your list. Ooh, okay. What are you planning on getting people? God dang it, someone needs to scream at me for like not equipping better armor for everyone. Not that I think that this is gonna succeed, but it would be really cool if it did succeed. I did have people ready. Hi Emma, good morning. Happy Friday. I'm sick of enough JP for X potions. Yeah, we need to take a look. I keep forgetting to constantly look at all the options here. Glad you're able to relax and enjoy with your mom even for a little bit. Shame you have to work all yesterday. Oh, that's just my life for nowadays, Greg. I'm like working constantly around the block. Wake up, work all the way until last moment of the evening. Go to bed, do it all over again. You were on level 30 when you entered this fight, and I was level 60 when you were done with it. I could always rend their weapon. I have options now. This is gonna have 0 chance of succeeding. I missed.
You won't damn it all.
This is really silly. Oh, okay. Well, what would you like to go by? Hi, Harsh. If Thanksgiving was a success and everyone shared it, what they were thankful for. Hey, Troubadour, it was good. It was very successful. Thank you for asking. I appreciate it. He does have JP points, but I believe they probably are in the monk ability. I don't think I have enough for chemist. Certainly enough for high potion. I could at least learn high potion, which it would allow me to use specific items. There's no point in learning all of this. I could also learn how to Curaga myself. But Curaga takes time. What if I cure myself? What if... Can I even do things like sleep, silence, absorb HP from a distant unit? Let's try some different things, just for fun. Maybe I can just do white magics on myself. I have garb better than 70 armor? I do not. I gotta also make sure to put armor on them. Plate armor? Can you wear plate armor? Golden armor. There's also platinum armor. Agrius. Where are you? Buried among the chocobos? Probably.
Preparations?
We'll do the next best thing. Golden armor. Okay, at least we have that. Hi, Trin, good to see you. Either's fine, it's just weird how YouTube changes all. I'm sorry, Fallen. Sorry you're going through that. But at least I know. You were gonna try to get engraved lighter from one of your coworkers, and for another, I'm putting together a little care package. She's going to join the military at the beginning of the year, so I'm planning to get her a watch, some moleskin foot care products, and some shoelaces that I was recommended so they don't cut in the skin like standard issue can. Got a lot of these recommendations from a college friend who joined the army years ago. Dang, that's so sweet! What a thoughtful little basket! Look at that! Greg is like an expert gift giver. The same issue with Fire Emblem, except that you were totally soft locked. Uh-oh. At least I can restart this fight, but that kind of sucks. Dem Jokes is still here, don't worry. Have no fear. Yeah, the chocobos keep duplicating. Can't do much about them. Thanks, Harmony, that's thoughtful. You start Christmas shopping in October and I have all but one gift that's on its way. I need to remember where I hid the old gifts. So if it was me and I was in the house, it was like my house, I feel like I would have lost them because I'm constantly placing something that I think I will find, and then I like dig the whole house up and down, left and right to just try and like find where it's been placed, and I can never find it. Never ever find it.
I stand ready.
It happened to me the other day. I was looking left, right, and center. Hi, Mother Mar. How's it going? Welcome in.
I won't disappoint.
I honestly don't think this lineup matters. We just need to make sure that Ramza lives now.
At the ready.
Bye, Fallen. See you later. You try? I hope she really appreciates it. I think anyone will appreciate a very thoughtful gift like that. Especially when you're like looking out for the well-being. Okay. Cure on self? I mean, even if I am curing on self, I don't think it's enough to keep me alive.
Careful now.
At least I can do a cure into a move, but like, I'm not made of unlimited mana, you know? Shockwave. Okay, at least I only did 50.
Come on.
Alright, okay. I think we have a chance. Cura on self. And then like, try to move as far away as possible.
Let's treat that.
Good morning, Outlaw. Okay. That's not bad.
Seems I've improved.
I don't think they have the capability of hitting me, so I need to think of like what is the best place for me to move to so they cannot strike me. Honestly, I'm kind of in a pickle here. I feel like no matter where I move, they'll be able to follow me. You'd be proud I started my corporate brown-nosing era this week. How did your, like, board meeting go where you had to show them numbers and stuff? Bye, Greg. Good luck. See you later. Hi, Demjug. You're still alive, by the way. You're hanging on. It's your friend's birthday tomorrow, so his present is us traveling for 3 hours to play Commander with him. That's so thoughtful. You gave them a show they'll never forget.
I will bury you.
Gods.
Power is everything.
I'm scared. How much more does this guy have? I literally cannot even cure myself anymore. All I could possibly do is run, and honestly, he's gonna catch up no matter what. What do I do? What the heck? This is mean. Hi, Neurotic.
It's over. Alma.
I can retry. I'm gonna see if I can like run past them. But even if I only have so much healing I can do. I have to like basically avoid taking damage.
I will bury you.
Like they have very decent coverage. Critical recovery HP, let's go! It kicked in! Hell yeah.
I must concentrate.
Move. Run. I can... Stupid... Can't get away from this guy.
Come on. Soothing breath of life. Sweep down from on high and heal our hurts. Cura!
It's so cool to have him say all these specific lines when he has the capabilities.
I must keep at it.
It's time.
If he hits for 140, I'll live with like 4 HP.
Power thrumming in skies above as refulgent blade now strike. Hallowed bolt!
Curses! I cannot fall.
Power is everything.
Literally, I am
My turn.
only surviving by outrunning him.
Now!
Or out healing him.
Now then.
What are you gonna do, huh? Gonna do Hallowed Bolt again? Try me. I got silenced.
Auracite is the work of demons, not
Ooh!
gods. The Zodiac Braves, they're unholy knights.
We got dialogue.
They are heroes of a false legend.
All such tales of gods and their miracles are false. Those who would lead prefer that history suit their needs and rewrite it to see that it does. And why shouldn't they? The masses yearn for gods and miracles. It is their opiate.
I don't know if I would
consume it greedily.
consider gods and miracles an opiate, but
They
sure.
do not aspire to greatness, but rather mire themselves
Maybe when you
in
control
their
the masses
petty
this way, they
strifes,
might.
shackles on the feet of man.
This fight almost made me cry out of frustration when playing as a kid in the 90s, so I completely understand Andre.
Their leaders
I'm trying to
give
think
them
of my
no
way
more
around
than
it.
that for which they clamor. It is history's oldest and most oft-repeated tale. Do men exploit this weakness to dominate their fellows? Mayhap they do. But they succeed only because the people are eager to know such dominion.
Hi, Lex. Your manager told me that I basically got as far as I could in a career without drinking the Kool-Aid, so now I'm at the point of selling my body in the corporation. Non-monk at TSOA.
Gods
Good for
are
you.
only illusions
I'm glad you're living your
born
fullest
of
life,
man's
Outlaw.
fear. It is they who see the charade for what it is and join in the pageantry nonetheless who are to blame.
And you? You did not conquer your fear. You turned to the Aura site to find your miracle.
He's judging you. Rams
It
is totally
because
judging you,
I
Wigraf.
am weak, because I fear that I turned to the gods. And in doing so, I learned that there are no gods. In their place, those you named demons heeded my call. Human and imperfect though I remain, I now possess might enough to
This guy
reshape
doesn't
the
care.
world.
He'll do whatever it takes.
What of you, Ramza? Can you claim to be free of weakness and fear?
No, but I endeavor to be so.
No amount of endeavoring will grant you true power. Or do you presume your Beowulf blood allows you to conquer your
Or
failings?
it's just his willpower.
No matter. We shall soon see who is the weak and who is the strong.
I don't think he relies on his Beowulf bloods. At all, actually. Alright. Let's heck this guy. I'm not gonna be able to cast Cure on myself. But I should be able to pummel this man. Really? Only for 48s? Why?
It's time.
I might die here. Unless the critical recovery kicks in.
It's over.
Which I don't know if
Down
silence
the door.
affects. Yep. Okay, I do have a strat here. We can retry. Okay, come on. Bummer.
Let's treat that.
Really? It only dealt 58? Come back here. There comes critical recovery. Perfect.
Come on.
I really need critical recovery to kick in as much as possible. I don't know what this pummel indicates. My attack is actually stronger than anything else. Whoa, he can counter?
It seems I've improved.
Rude.
It's time.
The counter was awful.
Perish!
I cannot
Not rip.
die here.
Power is everything.
Perseverance, huh? My crazy weekend plan is to work. Can you imagine that? I'm so lucky. Really? Silence right off the bats. Lucky me, I guess. Let's hope the thing I need actually kicks in.
I cannot.
Nope. The counter's
Die here.
kind of mean. Why is it only when I do physical attacks? Counters can work from every angle, right? Extremely rare Ashe co-work weekend stream? Not a bad idea, but it might be very distracting for how much I need to lock in. Silenced again. Let me see if a counter is always insured.
Damn it.
Oh! I hit it for 330! Did you see that? Oh, that's exactly the kind of luck I need. Stop silencing me, fool. The counters are just too deadly. I'm still gonna lock in and hit him. He's gonna counter me, but I'm gonna try. I want to see if it's like always like an assured counter.
It's useless.
Oh, shield parried, then countered. I evaded. Well, I'm dead. That was a sequence of events. From melee range. So it almost benefits not to do like direct damage where possible. I almost freaking one-shotted him. Ridiculous. The issue is I need to cure myself now. You can do shockwave, it only does 50. I can do exactly what I did last time. And then I can start going for him. He's not gonna be able to reach me. I also could be technically investing. I'm gonna cure myself one more time. And then I'm technically gonna invest my time and energy into maybe focusing or stealing myself. This heal is not enough. Oh, he's doing hollowed bolt.
Power is everything.
Come on.
I will be at a higher elevation here than him. Abilities, martial arts. Or a blast. I would need to literally move forward and do that. I don't even have enough mana to survive. I don't even have. I don't have a lot of things. There's a lot of things I don't have. Oh, never mind. I can always do chakra. Why did I forget about chakra? There is a possibility I can survive. But this is gonna be really tough. Did he just do 2 different moves in one turn? Am I losing my mind?
I will bury you.
Did he just move twice?
I must concentrate.
He's like trying to move just outside the range of my aura blast and stuff. You got 2 turns? Oh, heck of that. No counter for you. I'm gonna freaking aura blast you to death.
It's time.
Hi, Hooch. Yeah, I don't think I've ever really been on a one-on-one situation unless, like, I had, like, the last standing member, you know? Alright, blah, 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 blah. I got it. You chose the Lokavi demon powers. How much does chakra do in comparison? Heals for 90 is so much better than Cura. I should just go. I just kept chakra. So I needed to regain some health, but I will go on the offensive once more in a moment.
Come on.
I have to consider potentially being on the high ground here as I strike him. Or blast.
Useless.
Get out of here! Stop with your dumb shield parry. At least they can counter. Annoying. Silence. Can I chakra and silence? Let's see. I can still chakra silence. Oh, beautiful. Chakra is such a good ability. But I'm kind of on the brink of death. Like, critical recovery has to work, otherwise I'm dead.
It's over.
Well, I learned something new about my character now. Hi, John. How's it going? Alright, I have a question. If I return to world map, does this whole sequence start again? Because or do I have to just load the actual pre-battle sequence to be able to just, like, change anything on my, selection? Thank you, Dumb Jug. See you later. Do I need help with the work? You willing to help my, do my work? Sure. Investing in, S&P 500, you say to heal yourself? Silly Ashe, you're in EU. There are no medical bills. And yet I still die. Hello, January. What's up? Hi, Eric. That's annoying, and I have to go between sequential battles every single time. Hi, Torty. Happy Friday. You think going to the map is before the battle? Oh, so I mean, I'll have to do the first. That's what I thought, but I wasn't 100% sure.
What is it?
We'll give ourselves the movement boots. Maybe we should wear something to avoid being silenced. But I don't think silence is our worst thing, honestly. I feel like we have harder things to deal with. We'll keep the medal on. Because we do have chakra. I need to save this progress so I don't have to keep doing this bit all over again every single time. Save progress. Save here. Alright, let's try this again. Well, the thing is, I just learned that chakra works, so now we're gonna be switching out our abilities so we can have metal at the very least.
I stand ready.
I honestly don't think anything here matters now, because I just need to get through the first bits.
Very well. I am ready.
To battle.
Okay, here we go. This is kind of annoying. Either I need to have built Ramza in a very specific way, or I need to go level up some more. But clearly Ramza has shown the potential to pretty much, like, almost one-shot this guy. Here comes the silence. I really need critical recovery to kick in more often. And I wish I had more health.
It's time.
Chakra Heals is based on attack, like my attack abilities. Steel. Focus. I don't think there's any more running. Let's go.
Now then.
Try me. Hollow Bolt is such a versatile attack in the like basically how many tiles it can target, like coverage sort of scale. I'm scared that like my critical recovery is not going to kick in, so like I feel like I'm just wasting time just trying to heal when I need to be engaging. But maybe I can get the high grounds. So I wonder if focus there helped me heal more. Can I stack focuses, chat? We get 2 moves there. What a hecker. Am I doing Final Fantasy Fridays now? There is nothing strict in place right now. Things have been very messy. Welcome back, Nick. Hey, Louise. Good to see you. How you been? How's life? I honestly just need to be attacking him.
It's time.
I think I should be... Well, the thing is I can't survive even 2 hits. I could make myself so fast that I keep getting multiple hits in the fights. My fear now is I'm not going to survive. I don't know. Hard to say, Torty. Asking that question means I get spoiled on if we are or not. Okay. I got my recovery. I feel like my objective now should be trying to hit him. Taking advantage of this opening here for me. Blast. I could also have physically struck him because I had the HP to do so. Shut up, Torty. Otherwise I have to bring out the hammer. Well, he ran away stupidly, so... I could run the other direction and heal for a sec. Just, try and buy my time a little bit here. So I can, like, stack those effects like we talked about. So I have good movement speed compared to him.
It's time.
I don't think he can hit me. Does Tailwind and other things stack for the fights? Like, how many, can I stack speeds?
Now then.
He's gonna be able to hit me? No. He's not. My bravery is at 88. Let's increase that. And critical HP. Okay. So if he just manages to one-shot me, then that's not really much I can do. He's gonna be able to hit us here.
It's time.
I'm gonna try to out-survive him. They stack the entire fight. Okay, good. Here comes critical HP. Being at 180 is a good HP for, honestly, critical. I think this is the moment to strike. Because I can do damage to him, and I have like a leeway to do so. And then next turn we retreat and heal. Alright. Ooh.
You are stronger than I had thought.
Okay. What?
You cannot run, Wheatgraf. Show yourself!
Is he gonna come back as a Lokavi? There he is.
Why would I run? I command power absolute.
He's gonna consume the stone. Okay, progress. We played Soma last week, was a weird game but loved it. Got hooked on the story. It was so interesting, right, Luis? So I've been playing Evil Within Dispatch Mission as I plan on playing them as well. Oh, enjoy yourself. Here's Ivalice. Oh! Here are my friends. I forgot they're floating.
You fight alone no more. Then nor shall I. In fellowship as well does power lie.
Oh, great. He has friends too? Well, that's kind of frustrating. Elias the Giga Chad? These are new enemies.
Whose might is greater? Now we shall decide.
So, I really hope we're gonna have to think this fight completely through, because I do not want to lose and have to rinse and repeat that entire sequence again, but it seems at least we have a tempo for it. He's going to be our objective. So let's take a look. Of course, unknown HP as always. The Archdemons have... they're level 51. No. I thought it was level, that's experience. Similar level to me. Have 151 HP. Okay. Are these considered beasts, chat? There is! Exclamation patch, Luis. Is my message not pinned this time around? There absolutely is. We're still doing our Partner Plus push. This is the last month, Luis. So if I don't get 300 this month, the whole process resets. So support goes a long way this month, and then we won't have to worry about it for an entire year. But yeah, there's a patch. There's also a cup. You can choose between either one, or you can get re-up on like October and September rewards if you would like to. Yeah, hell yeah, we do. The PP needs help. It's in dire needs. Okay. I'm trying to think now what we would like to do in this moment. Ramson has the capability of dealing some really intense damage. So what I think I'm going to continue doing here is what I have been doing. Tailwinds. They are considered monsters? Okay. He's a monk. He is a monk, yes. And then I have to try and isolate some enemies. Good thing we brought our healer. I just hope that Olive doesn't. Never mind. Regenerates. Oh, Cyclops is what they're doing. Okay. I don't know if anything like this works on this thing. Oh, 100% effective. Silence? I don't know if it's considered a silence, but let's try. I also want to move us out of this range of whatever this Cyclops is. I want to also make sure we move our Black Mage so they can continue to do their summons. Unholy Darkness for 165 damage. The only good thing is they do have to queue it up. Alright, Kalina. This fella ain't moving. Or they might move afterwards. Let's get a little jump on one of them here, shall we? Move you into a position. And let's take out what we can. I think Kalina can at least survive. I imagine holy powers are going to do good here. Divine Ruination. I might have to move entirely out of this range because they're gonna hit like Cyclops real soon. Let's do Hallowed Bolt. I mean, we're gonna get Silence anyways, but let's do holy damage here. Oh, Silence actually worked.
Found strength.
So that means, unfortunately, the skill we queued up with Olive is not going to be important anymore. Lich, to unleash Descending Darkness, an attack born of Shadow, dealing dark damage that reduces the HP of distant foes by a large portion compared to their maximum. That would be nice. Summons Carbuncle to evoke Ruby Light, which grants reflect to distant allies. I mean, as great as that is, what's going to end up happening with that is that we're not going to be able to heal them. We might just have to wait. Bye, land! See you later. Hope the offboarding goes okay. Alright, Ramsa.
Kind of your partner.
Luis! Oh my god, thank you so much! Ah, Ramsa, 200 points! 199, thank you for your 6 partner points. Gotta subscribe on your birthday month. Oh, when's your birthday? Your Twitch wishes that you reach your goal this month. We'll definitely be watching you play Plague's Tale. It seems like it's in the lead. I'm guessing you want your points towards that as well. 1, 2, 3, putting Plague Tale at 42 points. In the lead, Corey with 25, and The Walking Dead Telltale at 18. Thank you, Luis. I appreciate it. Thank you for the tier 3. Means the world. Hi, Harmony. I'm sorry. Welcome back. I have 2 objectives here. I can focus what matters, or I can take out some other things. Trying to think of my options. Let's see if I move here and I Aura Blast something. Like, it's pretty much almost freaking dead. And if I attack, yeah, you're dead. But they don't disappear entirely, so fail to perform ability. I wonder why. It's on Black Friday, so the 28th? Oh, did you just... Oh crap, I forgot that it's a tile thing. Oh no, I put her in the worst situation. Okay, I will try to remember, Luis. I don't know if I'll be on Twitch that day, but I'll make sure to wish you one way or another. Wow. At least Ramza eating that is like the best possible thing. Because Ramza can just critical recovery. Yeah, let's kill this thing. I hope this thing cannot bring back the dead. Because then I will regret doing this first, but we learn. Where are you running to, buddy? He's gonna try and petrify Kalina. That's bad. I can Isuna them, probably. But I have to do Holy, I think. I think Holy would be the best possible thing I can do here, but I need to keep myself alive. wish I was more helpful here. I can at least cast shell on myself. Okay. I'm still not in the realm of doing anything. At least with my mage. Here comes Shell. Kill this enemy. Alright. Good job, Agris. Now. Let's do a lot of damage. I'm going to summon. I don't know if he's gonna move. I feel like he's gonna be tempted to stay. But I don't want to use something so... You know what? I have the MP. Let's do it. Let's do it. Lich. He moved. Okay. He's gonna try and petrify Agrius. He has very high success chance of petrification. Alright, well, we know what Olive has to do. I think I might be able to remove Asuna. It's a good thing we split up Olive from the rest. Okay, nice. Perfect, perfect, perfect. It's only one petrified member now.
Regraph, what revolution do you now seek with this dark power?
I like that, like, Ramza wants to have a conversation with him now. Well, he's, like, scary right at this moment.
You fought alongside your sister and comrades to bring a new order to the kingdom.
What's your goals now?
But just now, you declared your intent to see the world reborn. And you
use
suggested
rhetoric
that it was
against
the will
them.
of the stone. What exactly does it bid you do?
To shatter bonds and liberate my aim. To those oppressed unjustly, freedom shall I grant. This gift, their justice overdue.
The thing is, he wouldn't hear a reason at all, Hooch. He was really annoying. Okay. We must stay vigilant. I will continually attack him. 432! Wow. There's a good chance that he's going to move. But I'm still gonna jump anyways. It puts me out of harm's way. Hi! Shh. I'm so sad I couldn't do Descending Darkness. He's gonna freaking turn everyone to stone. But good thing we have Olive. We just need to keep Olive out of range, you know? If Olive's out of range, then we should be clear. If I stand here, can I still Asuna? Let's see. I can't... the only issue with Olive is I can't change my decision afterwards because I have mana fronts, so all my movements are locked in. Attack. I think Ramza's bringing the hurt.
Oh, yeah.
I hope your food's turning out great. Alright, silence removed. Good, good, good.
Do I look stronger?
Mish, I'm doing okay. I did my Thanksgiving celebration yesterday. It was really nice.
How do you mean
But I've
to
been so
achieve
busy.
this? To grant freedom to the masses?
With power upon downtrodden souls conferred. For all
Wow,
equal measure
if expects to make everyone demons?
What? But how?
Whence comes my power, daughter of House Oaks? The stone, of course. My fervent most desire it answered, and thus granted might untold.
You would hand out Auracite to the destitute and downtrodden. That's absurd.
Is there even enough Auracite to go
Zodiac
around?
grades number 12, and each possessed but a single stone.
Are they making
Even
more?
were you to obtain them all, it's impossible to do as you claim. Unless...
Now few the Auracite, this much is true. Yet what we lack, we need but form ourselves.
So this is the revolution the stone desires. But it will not come to pass. I will not allow it.
Okay. I'm gonna see if I can do my Holy Sword or Divine Ruination.
Fall!
Curse you, Ramsar.
Oh, he actually died?
Is this what it amounts to? My most fervent desire. Where did I err? What should I have done? What could I have
Is this because Rams did 423 damage in one hit?
Forgive me.
Oh my god! Ooh, Ramza killed at this fight. I was so hoping I wouldn't have to redo that again. That went out so well. We had great synergy with the team.
Alma!
Yeah. Goodbye, Ivalice. Goodbye, Ivalice. For good. Da, 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 da. Let's go! But what happens if he's a statue? Has that ever been an issue in the past? Like, we don't lose them, right? Wait a second. In the past, it just means they're petrified the whole fight. There should be no reason, right? That we have to worry about them being petrified? I don't think so, because in Final Fantasy, that's never been the case. Like, I can understand if they were downed. Oh my god, that was huge. Okay, let's go. Let's hope not. Alma, no! Alma, don't walk in the middle of this! Everyone's dead. Oh, Isolde. What have they done to you?
Hold on.
What are you doing here, Alma? You're gonna die.
My sword.
I think we have to worry about his father,
My
Fovoham.
sword.
Isn't that what his name is?
I must stop him.
Because
Stop.
Ivalice is not the end. It should have. Oh, come on, your birthday! Yay! Let's go! Thank you so much, Luis. I really appreciate that. I'm glad that it's arriving on your birthday as well. But thank you so much for the tier 3.
Won't you fetch
We're 100 points
a
away.
taper
100
to
points
kindle
away. We
some
got
light?
9 days.
It is so dark here.
Poor Isolde.
It's all right. You needn't fight any longer. Rest.
Alma. You are unharmed. I am
He
glad.
recognizes her.
Your brother. Oh. Tell him for me. The Auracite. A foul work. Evil. My father. Nay, that was no longer my father. Transformed by the Auracite. One of the Lucavi.
Poor Isolde.
Please, you must save your strength.
Ramza was right. It must be stopped. It could destroy all of Ivalice. Such power. You must tell them. Tell them all. They must cease their fighting. Together they must face a greater threat.
I think this is where Sid comes into play. Come on, Sid! Where are you?
Where is my sword? My arm does not heed me.
Be still now. I saw its body in the hall. My brother slew it. It is done.
No.
It is dead.
Only Ivalice.
Then I might rest. In my doublet, there is a stone. You must give it to your brother for me.
Okay. We've gotten back to Aura sites now. Sort of. We have to make sure Alma gets to us. Alma might use that stone.
Thank you. My eyes are weary.
All I see, I don't see the Grand Duke here. I just see a bunch of knights. So, poor Isolde.
Let me rest them for a little while.
Whose voice is that?
Oh God! I told her to run. It's Fulmar.
So
That's his
here
name,
you
not
are.
Fulham. Fulham, I think, is a kingdom.
I shall speed you to join the others.
No, Alma. Don't use a stone. Please don't use a stone.
You needn't fear.
Oh God.
Your death shall be quick.
Oh God, please don't kill Alma, please. There's been so much death already. He senses something. Does he
Can it
sense
be?
Ivalice's death?
Weegraf is felled.
What, they can sense these things?
Your brother is ill luck for us.
Step away.
No.
Step away. Does the stone counteract it?
What's this? Virgo stirs. You. Could it truly be? Mayhap our luck turns. I should not have thought to find our quarry here. I had feared we might search another century or more
great.
and still not find you.
Alma plays a bigger part in all of this. We
What
are
are you
not getting
talking
her
about?
back.
Release me!
Do not worry, your life is safe. Now, come.
Oh! He winded her. Oh, well, that's convenient. She drops the ore sites. I don't think he knew it was on her. Okay. Kick him in the Zodiac Stones, right? Alright, I think we can push through the roof. I imagine there's a number of beasts that remain, some sort of demons. I know, right? No sister is safe at tactics. Teach her now, Alma? What is this? Even Avelia wasn't safe for some time. Okay. Vertical heights. Kalina's good at this.
Ever ready.
I feel like lit would be as well.
Leave it to me.
Oh. I think we need a healer. Or potentially not. I don't know.
I am ready.
I think I should honestly replace them. The only thing is I kind of want to replace them with Mustard, but like Mustard dies all the time.
All right.
We'll try. You did get armor.
At the
You have
ready.
platinum armor now. Hi, Abigail. Let's see what we have on this roof. Oh, it's the Grand Duke and Rafa.
After all I've done for you, you now repay me with betrayal.
So that means we're gonna be seeing what's his face again here.
You owe me your life, you ungrateful wretch. You would not stand here today were it not for me.
Yeah, but what cost?
Did you prefer digging through sordid heaps of rubble, or have you already forgotten that?
You used me.
And of whose making was that rubble? That hellscape?
Bye, Tordy. Have a nice weekend.
It was you who burnt our village. You who murdered my mother and father and everybody else.
I love the voice actor of Rafa.
It is not with betrayal I repay your deeds. It is with vengeance!
Let's go, Rafa. Whoa, he has a gun!
You truly believe that you are capable of exacting vengeance on me? I am your father, Rafa. The
Shut
man
up.
who raised you from a girl.
I have no reason to listen
You
to you.
cannot kill your own father, though you are welcome to try.
My father would not put me in such a position.
You cannot do it. Do you know why? The flesh remembers, Rafa. It remembers fear, cold, and trembling. Now cast away that sword and return to my side, where you belong.
Hell
It's
no.
true, isn't it?
Mark, do you now believe?
You meant the words you spoke just
Does
now.
he now believe his sister?
Marak, my son, you too would turn on your father? You truly are an ungrateful lot.
I'll kill him!
Rafa, no!
Marak!
Well, honestly, it's the least you could do for a sister for not believing her.
Speak to me, Marak. Open your eyes.
He basically sent her here on her own without supporting her.
Rafa! Marek?
Maybe we could still help Marek.
You must be Ramza. I thought you'd be dead by now. Move no further. As for you, Rafa, if you wish to help your brother, bring me the stones he
No,
carries.
shut up.
They should be on his person. Check his robes.
Don't do it, Rafa. Don't do it. Don't
Very
do
good.
it.
Bring them to me.
Don't do it, Rafa.
Quickly now, I grow impatient.
Don't do it. Oh. Who the hell is this queen? I thought she was an ally of Barrington.
I wonder if you would not relinquish the stones to me instead.
Maybe not the queen. Isn't that Elmdor?
Marquis Elmdor? What are you doing here?
Well, goodbye, Barrington.
No, dear. This is not a game of hide the stones. Bring them here.
Oh, God.
Guard yourself, Rafa! They are not human!
Ah, the Bale boy. Ramza. But no. I am not the
Right.
Marquis Messam Elmdor. Leastwise, I am not any longer. I suppose I owe you my thanks.
More Lakabi.
Forgive me for not expressing my gratitude sooner. I would have you know that I am not a violent man like Falmarth. Will you not yield the stones of your own accord? I do so hate to see blood spilt needlessly. Spare me the struggle, and I shall be glad to ask Falmarth to return your young sister.
What have you done with her?
Nothing just yet. But if you would have her back, then hand me the stones.
Wait.
No, Rafa. They must not go to him.
An adoring brother you must be.
She hasn't said a thing. I
Betrayed
wonder
your
what she's
sister
gonna
for
do.
stones. You Bales are nothing if not dutiful. Now, there are times when one must be ruthless, but I fear you will regret this decision. I dare say your victories over Cardinal Delacroix and Wegraf have left you brimming with confidence. Why negotiate when you can simply strike us down? That is your thinking, is it not? Very well. Loath though I am to harm needlessly,
Oh, there was a muscle
you
mummy.
leave me no choice. Celia, bless you. A hand.
So they could throw
If
me
you'd be
off
so
this
kind.
castle? I'm kinda scared of them. I hope they're not Lukavi. Lukavi muscle mummy? I don't think I could deal with that. Protect Rafa. Well, sucky we didn't bring all of them. There's an Arc Knights. The Muramasa? What Sephiroth looking character is this? What the hell? She's confused. Great. But she's still attacking. Assassins. I do like their outfit. Okay. We probably made a mistake here now because I don't have a healer in my rankings.
We will be together.
It is just Kalina. I've never seen Gundam. I have watched some like mech anime and stuff like that, but I've never seen Gundam.
Rafa!
But I didn't get to do anything. You're joking, right? Like, the only thing I could have done is, like, had a speedier character. Like, huh? Yeah, it's a Sephiroth-like character. Welcome to the rooftop? Oh, great. Here we go again. Your activation word was said, pulled you out of lurk. Yep. He has a Muramasa. He kind of looks like Sephiroth. Maybe slightly on the ashen blonde hair versus like gray hair.
At your command.
How can I tell the speed of my characters? Speed 8.
I stand ready.
7.
Leave this to me.
7.
Time to prove myself.
8.
My turn, is it?
7.
As you wish.
7. Can Chocobos have higher speed? 8. But these Chocobos can't heal. Look at Ube. 5. What about Nyx? 6. Like, is Chocobo literally my fastest Chocobo? Okay. Let's try.
Command.
At the ready.
Let's try. The annoying thing is we have to skip through this every single time. And see these super tragic events. Whee! Bye, Barrington. Okay. Stop was cast. But she didn't die this time. Okay, interesting. Whose turn is next? Olive is next? I think Olive could potentially... deal with this fella. What? Why was I not allowed to attack? Kiraga. How long will Cure? Kiraga will take too much time. Cure? At least they're not dead. Comes Cure.
Thank you.
So he's a monk as well with the first strike.
Let vanity's dark veil be shed, your true self to reveal. Ultima!
I don't know if I've ever done Ultima.
Marak.
Is there really no reviving her?
Marak. We will be together again soon.
Rafa!
That's so silly. Casting Ultima again. The only thing I could potentially do is kill this enemy in the back first. Just focus them.
Aren't we handful?
That's good. They seem to be the scariest opponents
Marcus
here.
Eldor, you were a hero of the 50 Years' War. A man hailed by allies as the Silver Prince,
never mind.
even as he was
He
feared
does
by
have
foes
silver.
as the
He
Silver Demon.
is Sephiroth.
And after the conflict,
Wait.
not only did you devote yourself to rebuilding the kingdom, you advocated for our returning soldiers to receive due recompense.
Yeah, why have you done this? Why have you become the
It
villain?
saddens me to think that such an honorable soul has fallen for the lure of power, like Weegraf and the Cardinal.
Hi, Sleepy
before
Tiger.
you.
I'll not deny it, even should it earn me scorn. Such was my despair that when the end came, I could not help but yearn for power.
Despair? At what?
The injustice of war. I've been made to feel it keenly. Through both the 50 Years' War and that which the two lines now wage. In the name of the crown, I have led soldiers into full many battles. Yet even when I seized victory, I knew naught but emptiness in my heart.
No wonder he was gonna fall to the
As
stones.
blood ran, rivers and fields lay strewn with corpses, ever did I wonder, could we not have set our blades aside? That's enough amusement for one night. Celia, Letty, we take our leave. If you wish to claim the Auracite I hold, you had best make your way to Limbury. I shall await your coming there with bated breath.
You're telling me all I had to do was disrupt the person casting Ultima? Okay, sure. Well, yippee!
Look, Marak. A new dawn has risen. So often we sat together talking, waiting for the coming of first light. We'd share fond memories of the past. And our dreams of the future.
He kind of betrayed you, Rafa, but I understand.
We
You're sad
decided
for
that
him.
when the war ended, we would go back and visit our village. You remember, Marak? Don't you? Tell me you do,
I'm sad.
please. Tell me you'll still go. Please open your eyes. I beg you. I beg you.
Why no one heal Marek? We lost
Wait for
Alma
me,
again.
Alma.
The stone emits an eerie sound.
What's this?
Scorpio. Does it resonate with her heart? Wiegraf's heart was full of despair and rage, and those feelings twisted him into a Lucavi. Could Rafa's grief for Marek also cause her to transform?
You grieve for him as well. Thank you.
I hope Rafa's heart is strong enough not to turn into a Lucavi.
Rafa! The stone is dangerous. You must cast it away. What?
He's not a Pokemon egg.
Marek?
He twitches. I'm scared.
Rafa? What happened? Why?
Wow.
Why am I here?
So someone so pure using the stone can cause good things. Maybe the Zodiac Braves are a real concept and maybe they were good people.
Oh, Marek.
Wow.
Thank the gods you're
I did not
alive.
expect that to happen.
Oh, do you mean to suffocate me?
Jeez, Merrick, you're gonna have to do some serious character growth because you got a second chance of life right now. You better be helping us out. What the hell? Dang, I almost freaking brought a tear to my eye. The stone.
A voice called to me in that land of pure white light. Whose it was, I cannot say, but it was not Rafa's. Return, it said to me. Return to the one whose heart beats true. To the one who
I
loves
guess he
you.
can never doubt his sister now.
Another Zodiac stone. But why would it be here?
I wonder if Isolde is still alive or just dead.
I thought Auracite a product not of godly fashion, but an issue of hands far fouler. A tool of dark design, for the Lucavi to propel our world into chaos.
I know not by whose hands it came to be, but I do not think it's evil inherent. I believe it is the wielder who gives its power shape.
I wonder how we're gonna use them then. Ramza.
I'll save you, Alma. Come what may.
Rafa has a stone. The tides might be turning once more. We were up 2 stones, then we were down 2 stones, and I think we're up 2 stones again
Frustration
now.
with the stalemate growing. The Order of the Northern Sky recalled its full force from the war's now expansive front. They marched on Fort Besselat, with plans to turn the tide of the war. The final battle was close at hand.
Someone needs to wake them up to the real issue at hand here. I think only Sid will listen. Recruit.
Thank you, Ramza.
I'm only giving you a chance because the stone gave you a chance, Merrick. You suck, though.
I shall follow your lead.
Better freaking transform. 2 new party members. The Valiant complete. Chapter 3 is done!
I have never seen such slaughter. There are corpses at every turn. What in the world happened here?
What we tried
That
to
your
warn you
sister
of.
isn't here might be considered a blessing.
Indeed. This is truly dreadful.
They had her in the castle, I am sure of it. They must have taken her elsewhere during the fighting. 3 men from the Templars arrived not long before you. 2 of them were accounted for, correct?
Yes.
Isolde.
One was Wiegraf, whom the Auracite had transformed
Wiegraf.
into a Lucavi.
But we
I
lost
saw him die.
Volmar.
Then there was the young knight, Isolde.
Isolde.
He appears to have died fighting whatever wrought this carnage. Alma must have been taken by the 3rd, whoever he is.
I guess he never
You
met
said
Fulmarv,
that
only
these
Ophelia
men
did.
act under direct order of High Confessor Marcel himself. If so, this abductor surely means to return with your sister to Moland, the seat of the Church's power.
I wonder. I do not think their High Confessor knows the true power of the stones. Consider this. Wiegraf did not know their secret until he struck his bargain with the Lucavi at death's door.
It's only when they're most desperate.
And by the look of things, Isola died fighting the Lucavi.
What do you mean?
By inciting this war and utilizing the legend of the Zodiac Braves, the Church can sway the people and broaden its influence. This may well be the High Confessor's grand design, but I sense the Knights Templar and Marquis Elmdor seek the stones for their own ends.
So there are others who exploit the High Confessor's ambition?
Marquis Elmdor mentioned a man, Fulmarv. Might he be the one who took your sister?
Fulmarv. That is the name of the commander of the Knights Templar.
I guess I don't know his connection to...
He is the High Confessor's right hand, and an ambitious man. Like we have, he sullies his own hands that his masters may remain clean.
He is the key.
What will you do?
Whatever their reasons for abducting Alma, she must be worth more to them alive than dead. I travel to Zeltenia. There I will seek out Count Orlando, whom my Lord Father considered a friend.
Yeah, here we go.
Once he has read the scriptures of Germanique,
I'm glad we didn't
I am
have to give
hopeful
up the
that he will
scriptures
lend his
either, because
aid
they're
in
very
exposing
vital
the Church's plot.
in us being able to unite everyone on a common front.
And I will also seek out Delita.
Hmm.
He may well know something.
You speak of Delita Hyral. He succeeded Baron Grimms in leading the Black Ram Knights, did he not? Even allowing for the war, his rise through the ranks has been so expeditious as to invite suspicion.
I suspect that the Church and the Knights Templar manipulate Delita from behind the scenes. If I were to guess, they use him as a figure to garner public favor, that they might expand their military influence. Yet how privy he is to their plot, whether he knows aught of Elmdor or Fulmarv, I cannot say.
Chapter 4, In the Name of Love. Sultania Castle. Okay. Sorry, that was a really large cutscene. I had to focus on it. What did I miss? Because your sisters are friends. Hi, Darth. How you doing? Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. You're off. Bye, Incandescence. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you later. Did I miss anything else, Kalina? Happy Friday, BC. Good to see you. How you doing? Welcome in. GG, thank you. Hi, Vorpal. Did you enjoy the Golden Joystick Awards? Alright, okay. We have finally reached chapter 4. What enemies are going to react to for the new season? Where is this question? Did I miss this entirely? I feel like I don't see it. If it was asked a while ago. Or I just don't see the message altogether. I don't know who asked that. As for the current season, there isn't anything I'm interested in watching. As for the next season, I probably have to take a look at what is coming up. But I imagine there's at least 2 different anime that I'm probably interested in. Things I really want to wait for are like Bocchi the Rock. I want to wait for Jujutsu Kaisen. I want to wait for Chainsaw Man. There's like a bunch that I really am looking forward to. Let's see what comes out in winter. Oh, yeah. I am going to be watching Frieren. I need to finish my current Frieren reaction, but that is definitely on the chopping block. So Frieren, Jujutsu Kaisen, dang, it's gonna be busy. I will not be doing Oshi no Ko because I don't know if I felt compelled to watch the second season, honestly. I enjoyed the first as is. Oh, there's another Trigun season? Dang, I think I'm gonna watch that on my own. That's sick. I think those are the two that I really feel compelled to see, but obviously, like, things may come up that might make me feel like I would want to watch another season, but I definitely want to see Jujutsu Kaisen, and I definitely want to see Freyr in season 2. Dang it, Freyr in season 2 is right around the corner. That's huge. Okay, chat. Before we continue with this chapter, there's an ad in progress right now on Twitch. I am going to use the restroom, take a tiny break, maybe bring myself a snack, and we will continue playing through the game afterwards. So give me like a few minutes to just walk away, stretch my legs. Now that we finished a really emotional and difficult chapter, I'm so glad I got through those fights. We're going to take some time to reorient ourselves for the beginning of chapter 4 and what's to come to play. You did check those out? Not a bad award show. At least nice seeing some recognition for nominees like Citizen Sleeper. Yeah, I was talking about that earlier. The indie games list was very interesting. The Windsor Peak, I enjoyed seeing trailer for Owlcat games, the Expanse game as well. I didn't realize there were trailers. Maybe we should catch up on things like that. Thank you for the 10 stream streak. I appreciate it. Hi, Purple. Thank you so much. All right, let me take that break, chat. You're not going to be missing anything. I'll be returning in a few seconds or a few minutes. Not a few seconds. And we will continue with chapter 4. See you in a few. I mean, there's no way for me to unmute this and let the music play. So I think it just literally has to stay on the pause screen. And it's just gonna be quiet. So I hope you all are okay sitting in silence for a few minutes. I'll be back, right back.
Hello, good hunter.
Hi. Welcome in. I didn't realize you were raiding me. How is Hades too? Did you go on achievements? Hello, Bacon. Sorry, everyone. I was just taking a quick break because we just finished chapter 3 on Final Fantasy Tactics. It was a very emotional chapter. You got a lot done. Ooh, how close are you? Have you ever done all achievements for the first game? Hi, Pino. What's up? Is the new Trigun season part of the remake? Yes. It is. I know everyone says Trigun 1 is better. I haven't seen the original Trigun, but and then like the character is very different in the original Trigun versus the new one. But I've definitely enjoyed my time with the new Trigun, so I'm looking forward to the second season. You got credits and immediately stopped? Really? Why is Hades 2 compelling you to play more than Hades 1? Do you find it more fun? Or you just want to play more? You've done all achievements in Hades 1? I think I'm gonna go back and finish Hades 1, like all achievements as well. You don't know? Okay. Alright. Sorry, chat. I'm feeling a little hungry today. I didn't really have a big breakfast. I had like half a pastry, so I'm very starved. It's like 4:21 p.m. right now. Oh crap, we missed 4:20. Regal, are we doing tacos today, or are we just doing like leftover Thanksgiving dinner? What if we do turkey tacos? Sorry, I mean chicken tacos. We didn't cook any turkey. Leftovers sound fine. Okay. Alright. I'm trying to eat. I just feel guilty because I'm like trying to stream and play a game and I'm feeling really hungry. Anyways, we just concluded chapter 3. We're about to see some cutscene here. Probably to set the stage for chapter 4. So I'm gonna unpause, probably snack, and let the events play out.
Welcome home, my lord.
Oh, it's Orin, the guy that can do the celestial stuff.
Yes.
Oh, that's Sid! Yay!
You're well?
I am, thank you. What news of the war?
None good, as you know well enough. The war with Ordalia has nigh bled us dry, and now we are poised to finish the job ourselves. Conviction found us. Supplies fail to arrive, and desertion is rife. War is a dirty enough affair when you know who your enemies are, but this... it's no way to fight. I fear I no longer inspire the solidarity I once did. Would that my good name were our only casualty.
He just needs to band with Ramza. Everything will be okay.
I should think Duke Goltana's name in greater peril. They say his other lords bannermen remain here only because you do.
Leave such foolish talk to fools. When a member of House Orlando pledges his lord fealty, he honors that oath, though it cost him his life.
I see why Ramza's father and him got along.
While you have been adopted by House Durai, you are still my son. I expect you to uphold the values of our line.
I'm sorry. I spoke over much.
Words are wind. Now this errand I set you to, I would hear of it.
The reports are true, my lord. One crystal was discovered beneath Gorg by the machinist and his son. Another was found by the late Cardinal in the ruins at Zelmonia. Both are indeed Auracite.
So they are tracking the stones.
They are presently in the care of our young noble friend, but not for long should the Knights Templar have their way.
Barbaneth's son. Branded heretic to ease his capture, I do not doubt.
Oh, he's aware. The, like, machinations of everything happening
Do
here.
our ears in Malond hear nothing?
They hear, perhaps, but have fallen silent. If only we had some evidence of the High Confessor's plot, we might put an end to his machinations in this war.
That's exactly what Ramza has. Mm-hmm.
This
He
shall
has a
not
stone.
long remain hidden from their gaze.
Dang, he's had one hidden this entire time?
And then the storm will be upon us. For the Thunder God It may be his last.
Maybe he's always drawn power from the stone. That's why he's a thunder god. Oh! I'm a gallant knight! Wow. So we go east now. New stock available at the outfitter. Oh, I guess the Ravon's castle connects us. Let's check what's at the outfitter.
Take as long as you need. After all, in particular.
What an angel ring. A ring that grants the wearer enhanced vision, divine protection. While equipped, grants immunity to instant KO and blindness, and also grants 3 raises at the start of battle. Wow. I'm gonna buy like 2 of these.
Are you happy to thank you very much? Will that be all?
I'm gonna see if there's anyone that can use better gear. Ooh! Carabiner mail, already better than the platinum armor. Circlets, a platinum shield, and a partisan. Kalina's getting major upgrades.
This is your grand total. You won't be disappointed.
It was expensive as hell, though. It was pricey. Hi, Leon. Well, at least Kalina was our most expensive purchase here. Agrius will be as well, but unfortunately, we don't even have money to buy Agrius. Passing Blazara, huh? What if we don't buy the Carbiner mail? And the circlets. What can we afford? What is the most expensive thing here? Not buy the circlet then? Alright, let's buy the ice brand and the circlets. You're super tired? What's up?
May I be of further assistance?
Or maybe I can sell things.
Are you happy? Thank you kindly. Are you happy? A pleasure doing.
I'll sell.
Are you happy?
Iron
Can't
swords.
say. Are you happy? Thank you kindly.
I feel like we just have better swords. Get rid of this longbow.
You can't say.
I'll sell these 2 oak staffs.
Are you happy? A pleasure to...
It's basic javelin. It's basic spear.
A pleasure to...
Let's see. Get rid of this round shield. These 4 mithril shields. Everything is better.
Are you happy?
5 golden shields. Leather cap. Some hats. A red hood.
Are you happy? Are you happy? You can't say.
I think I should have enough to buy some more now.
Are you happy? Are you happy? A pleasure doing.
Just regular clothing. Someone's like wearing it.
This equipment and
yes, remove it, please.
Are you happy? A pleasure. You wish to remove this equipment and sell me? You can't say.
Mm-hmm.
Are you happy? You can't. Are you happy? A pleasure. Are you happy? You can't. Are you happy? You can't say fair.
Shh. Just Let me
Are you
sell
happy?
things.
Thank you, kind.
Okay.
That'll be all.
So
You're in safe
fitting,
hands with me.
Agrios. Let's buy the rest.
This is your grand. Many thanks.
It's good. All right, I managed to make purchases I want. You're awake, hi Spacey. I only slept 6 hours, if even that, and it feels super hot and humid. All right, it's getting warmer in the southern hemisphere. Oh, I feel sorry for you, Alejo. Work has gotten busy enough that I gotta go. If I don't talk to you later, hope everyone has a great day. Bye, Nick. Have a nice weekend as well. Hi, Blue. Have you considered cosplaying that girl from Dispatch? You really look like her, especially when she turns... Oh. You're talking about Blonde Blazer? I was thinking about picking up a dress for her. I might. I'll have to see. I need to see if I can find some. I technically have that color dress, but it's not the same style that Blonde Blazer has. So I will take a look. I will see. But it does sound like a fun idea. Hi, Gwen. Do you think I can get Regal to get me a snack chat?
May I be of further assistance? I await you.
Good day to you.
Oh, do we have rumors of the tavern or is it errands? Oh, okay, new rumors. Okay, let's catch up on lore before we jump into chapter 4. This will get us a little acquainted with what's been happening. A turning point. Having apparently lost patience with a long stalemate, Duke Larg's troops have at last taken action. The Order of the Northern Sky, along with most of the soldiers on the front lines, have marched on Fort Beslat. Beslat is an indispensable strongpoint in the battle against Zoltania, and capturing it would give Duke Larg's forces access to Limberry's abundant food supply. Both armies have seen poor harvests, with droughts affecting one side and floods the other, so the stores at Beslat would prove vital in overturning the deficit for either. It is believed that the victory will go to Duke Larg should he seize the fortress, and Duke Zoltana should he succeed in his defense. Okay, so either ones, it is a stalemate. The horror of Revans. Many of our readers remember that the recent disturbance at Lionel Castle, in which the death of Cardinal Delacroix was accompanied by tales of an otherworldly fiend. Just as these rumors begin to die down, another horrifying creature is now said to have appeared at Revans, the residence of Grand Duke Barrington. More than 500 men lost their lives in the ensuing battle. Dang, that's more than I thought. No witnesses survived and there are no clues as to what occurred. Those who have seen the aftermath say that they will never forget the scores of corpses, some with their heads crushed like melons. Whether this incident bears any relation to the ongoing conflict between Dukes Larg and Zoltana, it is unclear, and we eagerly await further reports. I wonder if they ever found the body of Barrington. Basically, freaking tossed off a
Will
roof.
that be all? That's the spirit.
Or we can send people on errands.
Who do you have in mind?
Yeah, let's send people on errands. I feel like we've furthered so many of our players to the point that I feel like everyone's gonna have trouble catching up.
Anyone you sent,
Like training other characters is gonna be like a moot point. I don't know. I implore you to deliver this letter to my beloved Wargelis. The letter is highly confidential, must be handed to her directly. I shall repay your kindness with the most valuable treasure. A bard.
Anything else I can help you with?
Cosplay Vizzy and just don't show up for stream. Yeah, I was like, I'm here all along, guys. What do you mean? Regal's already a snack? True. I mean, I have had a snack. I just kind of more like need a drink. Hi, Doha. How's it going?
Thank you and farewell.
Sure, I guess we can do a fight. Meanwhile, we haven't done any regular fights in a while. The Fulvaham Windflats. Ba-bam.
Very well. As you wish.
We should train our other members. I guess I set lit on there, didn't I? Oh, we have Marek and Rafa now. Who are kind of higher level than the rest, I want to say. I want to see how they play. Nether Seer and Sky Seer. Alright, let's see how they function. I am not.
Of course.
You love this game a lot. I have been really enjoying it myself.
To battle.
Ooh! Steelhawk. Birds are kind of annoying. What? Did the bird just fly into a sleep trap? Alright, let's see. What does a sky seer entail? Heaven's Wrath. A mantra that attacks with words of enlightenment. Randomly strikes within the area of effect, dealing lightning damage. Fire is Heaven's Wrath. Okay. Maybe I should go kill the birdie. Alright, what is Mara capable of? Nether Mantra. Nether Seer job command attacks unconventionally with an otherworldly power distinct from magic that deals greater damage as faith increases. His faith is 31 though. Hell's Wrath? I've never used these kind of characters before, so this is a new experience. Let's see if we can hit this backline enemy. Pickaxe, wow. They can do a lot of damage. Oh god, knocked her out of her mantra.
One step at a time.
We'll target this.
Come then.
I think I should be able to cast Holy Sword or Hallowed Bolt on these tiles here. No, it will not allow me. Good silence.
What to do?
I should probably keep the high grounds. Oh, never mind. Heaven's Wrath was not disrupted. Cool looking attack that did nothing.
The Nether Mantra's might.
Why did it not do anything against the bird? Wow. Wow. What is this freaking OP skill right there? Why does it hit multiple times like this?
Practice makes perfect.
Okay. Go, Kalina.
I can't die yet.
I'll peel back. Evasive stance.
I shan't hold back.
Oh, he moved out of the way.
Dark Dragon King, let loose your roar, a storm of evil destroying hell's wrath.
I guess what it... does it try and seek multiple targets in the tile? Like, why did it hit that one, like, over and over? I guess I don't really understand how the mantra works just yet. Come on! Evasive stance! Never mind. That did not work out. Okay, well, these things are gonna have to die as soon as possible. If we don't kill them fast, they're gonna prove a problem.
Onward. Power thrumming in skies above, as refulgent blade now strike! Hallowed bolt!
Nice. Okay. I think we could defeat this fight before, Rafa dies. At least I hope so. Ow, that's a painful counter. Can't believe that attack missed. Counter tackle, counter tackle, counter tackle. Go, Agrius! Oh.
Divine retribution.
Oh, it 100% hurts allies. Oh, interesting. I didn't realize it did that. Fascinating. Wow.
It becomes
It
clearer.
kind of seems strong. Oof. Poor mustard.
Steady.
Alright. We succeeded! I didn't realize they were a mystic. I like how other players, when they play the game, they play it differently. Yeah, it's one of those games that like probably has like endless possibilities of how people play. It's awesome. This is the nice thing about this one area I'm in, is I can go back and forth here.
Good day to you.
For
That's the
errands.
spirit. Anything else? Thanks.
Let's have some books to read. What mode did you choose, Knight or Squire? I don't know what it's called. I don't know if there's a way for me to find out what difficulty level, but I think it's the middle difficulty. It's the one before Tactician. But whether that's something that I can see? Knight. Yeah, I chose Knight. I think Tactician is a little bit too ambitious for me as someone who's like never played a tactics game like this. So it felt a little difficult. Maybe what we can do is actually read some of our reading materials. So we've read the scriptures of Germanique, and last time we were looking at Mesa's musings, but I like was not ready to endeavor on this. So maybe we'll just do Mesa's music. Read from the beginning. Let's do it. Langham Islands, 1822. Your prognosis, Hyman? Can we shake them?
Can't make any promises, but I'll do my damnedest, sir.
Whoa, this goes so fast. Understood. We've come here all this way. It cannot end here. I have to read this quickly because it seems to be going by so quickly. The Hero King. The Gloria. The Speedy was passed down to me by my late father. She was built utilizing the most advanced technology of the time and has seen us through our most ambitious adventures, some of which likely qualified as too ambitious. This is when they were still airships. The years of wear and tear eventually resulted in us turning her in for repairs. We had her fitted with enhancements. While on the outside she remains the same, she is now a beast of a different nature. The latest surge of innovations has allowed us to not only increase our output by 30 times, but to do so on 1/10 of the fuel. The Gloria is our most trusted friend and ally. As our crew members, who have grown tenfold over the years, have come to say, she is the ship that will carry us to the skies of freedom. 1.5 decades have passed since I left my homeland of Valtheim behind. Despite my very best efforts, I've explored but a fraction of what the vast world has to offer. The love of adventure is something I inherited from my father. It has taken me to many places and lined my pockets with gold and other treasures beyond compare. It was never for material gain, however, that I traveled. My journey continues simply because I cannot rest until I find Calixthuahan, the city of gold. I must accomplish what my father could not. A woman's distressed voice traveled to the voice pipes. Captain Brixham, please report to the bridge, post-haste. What's happened? I asked. We will be soon arriving at Langham Island, sir. Excellent. I'll be right there. Quickly throwing on garments, I dashed to the lower levels where the bridge was located. Thank you for coming on such short notice, Captain. Litzer's voice reverberated through the bridge's voice pipes. Litzer is our head of surveillance and operates our Magitech radars. Her main task is to keep watch of the surrounding skies and the grounds below for anything unusual. Ah, is that what you wish to show me? On the expansive seas that unfolded before us, I spotted the islands the size of grains of rice upon the horizon. Yes, we finally made it. 3 years and 5 months have passed since we began this journey. I'm surprised I managed to get us this far. You got us this far, huh? I'm the reason the ship has stayed aloft for as long as it did. That is Hyman, our pilot, and this is Abdul, our engineer. Without their support, it would have been impossible to come this far. Congratulations, Chief. Cannon, our weapons specialist, entered the command room with a clamor. I first came across Cannon in Vathek, where he had stopped to refuel. He was being assailed by a group of men who downed 1 pint too many. I stepped in to defend him, and he called me Chief ever since. Shortly after that incident, I brought him aboard the Gloria to replace one of my artillerymen. As for his skill, let's just say, he's improving daily. Tis a tad early for congratulations, Cannon. After all, this is just the beginning. What? Just the beginning? Ah, that's right. There's something I forgot to tell you. According to the notes my father left behind, Calixthuan, the City of Gold, resides nestled among the islands, the Lankham Islands. In the ancient tongue, Calixthuan means man of gold. According to legend, it was the name of a king that once presided over the Lankham Islands. It is said that the island was blessed by the gods themselves, for the mountains abounded in gold. Calixthuan was the one to begin excavating these riches. Though large-scale mining operations, he gained abundance enough to build an empire. Their nation was awash with wealth. Everything from tiny everyday goods to luxury items was made of gold. This abundance, however, soon drew the attention of the Ronkans. The city that once flourished during the Middle Ages soon fell under their imperial rule. Or so it goes in the child's fables, the tales of Damoon. And where this narrative ends, my father begins. In his notes, he describes what he learned about the City of Gold through his travels. Near the end of our journey, we landed at a small fishing village to replenish our supplies. There, I met a local man at a tavern who claimed to be Calixthuan's last descendant. I was listening to him with only half-hearted enthusiasm, since he was known as something of a fabulist in town. After a while, however, the discussion took a rather interesting turn. He told me that shortly before Calixthuan was overtaken by Ronka, they sealed the entirety of their wealth within a pair of stone gates. 4 royal retainers known as the Black Guard saw the deed done. Each had something called a keystone, and they are the only thing that can now break the seal upon the gates. All 4 keystones may be placed into the lock, or as he referred to it, as the cassive. Doing so will cause the stone gates located somewhere in Lankham Islands to open. Acting on a hunch, I mentioned to the elderly man that I obtained something resembling this key from the Tower of the Dead. Upon revealing it to him, tears began to well in his eyes. "Lala Bebe," he whispered. It was as though the word of the people of the Calixthuan used to praise their god, slipped unconsciously from his mouth. Hearing it made my blood sing. This man was no fabulist. He spoke truth. Somewhere in the Lankham Islands, behind closed gates, the riches of Calixthuan slumber. It is no doubt a treasure beyond reckoning. Yet it is not the love of gold that drew me to this pursuit. Generation after generation of seasoned treasure hunters have tried and failed to learn the whereabouts of this place. I simply hope to be one to finally unravel the mystery. The road there is long and winding. Mayhap, if I am unsuccessful, I will have to leave such dreams to my progeny, who have access to faster and more streamlined airships. Thus finding the City of Gold fell to me, his son. With rapid advances in technology in recent years, the power to achieve this dream is in my grasp. I see. Cannon, who was hearing the story for the first time, stared at me with bewildered look in his eye. It was abundantly clear that he had been unaware of our true objective for traveling to the Lankham Islands. While I'm partially to blame for the confusion, I'd be willing to bet good Gil that Abdul also provided our artillerymen with some rather misleading facts. Yes, and it is a dream we all have come to share, right, Abdul? Blitzer? Indeed! Absolutely. Me too, Chief. Please let me share. In that moment, the Gloria trembled and the alarms began blaring. Was that an explosion? Everyone to your stations! Blitzer, learn where that came from! Yes, sir. I pray to the gods, it's not them. Another explosion resounded, rocking the ship. Incoming at 12 o'clock, Captain. Size and speed indicate a fleet of 4, nay 5, nay 6 battleships. They are of Palmetian origin, sir. Your orders? The Palmetian Empire is a military superpower that has gained control over more land than other nations. They have been pursuing me ever since I made a wager with them. We will not be taken down. Not today. Hyman, move us into the clouds ahead. They shall obscure us for long enough to slip into the northern Neshlam mountains. Affirmative! Shortly thereafter, we ascended into the rain clouds above. With the arrival of airships, people began developing aerial combat strategies. Of these, cloud stealthing is one of the most difficult to master. Despite all the advances in technology, Magitech radars remain unable to track airships in clouds. It removes all visibility and is akin to disappearing into a smokescreen. The main disadvantage is that this maneuver only works when the sky is dense with clouds. Captain, we will soon be entering Isle of Neshlam territory. Excellent. Please begin our descent. Let's find a place to hide away on the western ridge. Isle of Neshlam. You can listen to the text? Oh, I didn't know that. That would make things a lot easier. The Lankum Islands are located off the continent's far eastern coast. The Isle of Neshlam is largest among them. Here there are 2 primary settlements. In an alp to the west are sprawling farmlands, where the people live in prosperity off the land. To the east, hugged by Twin Peaks, lies a bustling fishing village. We managed to avoid the Palmetian warships and land among the island's western summits. After remaining on board for a stretch of time to ensure it was safe to proceed, we made our way to Kolune. Kolune is the largest city in the west of Neshlam. There we replenished our supplies and attempted to gather information we could regarding the City of Gold. Is this true, Hyman? Unfortunately, it seems the road ahead is fraught with danger. As for the perilous adventure to which Hyman refers... Is everyone back on board? Good. Hyman, mind explaining to these lads what you're talking about? Certainly, if you could all gather around and take a look. This is our current position, the western mountains of Neshlam. This is where we want to be, the cluster of islands where the City of Gold is supposedly located. According to the results of our investigation, there is a total of 8 islands, none of them which are large enough for us to land an airship on, which means the Gloria will need to remain airborne while we explore each island. I am unsure our fuel can last that long. Abdul interjected, brow furrowed. Our target is about 280,000 sectas away from where we are now. We can now afford to take multiple trips there and back. So we will be unable to refuel while we're over there? Precisely. To quickly review our situation, the nearby islands are too small for us to make a landing, so we'll need to remain suspended in the air during the duration of each visit. Considering the ship's weight, that would consume more fuel than any forward movement would. We suspect that Calixthuan is located 280,000 sectas away from where we are now. It is not a distance easily traversed. Filling our fuel tank to the brim, we set off to what we suspected was the shortest route to our destination. Whatever it takes, we will find our way back here to the Isle of Neshlam. The max amount of fuel we carry at any given time is 16,000 HP. A trip from one island to another will consume 500. We should be able to tour all the islands and return to Neshlam on 15,000 HP if we are frugal with our consumption. The following activities will deplete fuel: moving, hovering, damage to the ship, repairs to the ship. Please keep that in mind. There will be no place to refuel. The moment we reach 0 HP is when our journey comes to a permanent end. There's a total of 8 islands. 4 of them are regions that were once overseen by the Black Guard. The rest are where the treasures potentially lie, stashed away. Our first order of business, however, would be to find the 4 keystones. Without them, we'd have no hope of unlocking the stone gates that divide the world from Calixthuan's wealth. Listen everyone, this trip is a dangerous one. We'll be exploring a multitude of uninhabited islands, on bought time and limited fuel. Added to that, the Palmetians are hot on our tail. There are also many other unknown factors that face us. If you want to back out, now is your chance. Do you still intend to join me? Captain, do you even need to ask? Of course we're going with you. Aye, my heart flutters with excitement at the thoughts. Captain, I invested 3 years and 5 months in this journey. I would be a fool to quit at such a critical juncture. Let's get a move on, Chief. We've got treasure to find. I don't know what to say. Thank you. Everyone, let's continue full steam ahead. Sir! Is this like a freaking minigame at this point? I feel like I'm just like sitting here for 10 years. I'm just reading this. Within the next few days, we made it to the island where we suspected the City of Gold, Calixthuan, once flourished. Upon our arrival, we gathered together to discuss how we should proceed. And that is where we are. We have confirmed there are 8 islands in this area. This is where Gloria is, in the exact center of the circle of islands. Let us refer to this as the central point. It will cost 100 HP to move from the central point to another region. We can proceed to one of the following: northwest, northeast, southwest, or southeast. Each area has 2 islands. Moving from one island to another will cost an additional 100 HP. Due to the storm clouds that populate the sky, flying from northwest to northeast or from southwest to southeast consumes significantly more fuel. West to east is worse. Each trip will cost 300 HP. To avoid this, the best solution would be return to central point once moving to the next island. Well, what you propose is efficient. What of us not being able to land? These islands are not too vast. We should be able to cover each of them in about 1 day. It will take about 500 HP for us to keep the ship aloft while we conduct our search on the ground. Roger. Let us ready for departure. Everyone in position.
Hi, Dusty. Hi, Rabo.
Captain, we've made it to the central point. What would you like to do next? It is a freaking minigame! What the heck? Like, we literally are playing a minigame of the past. Check the castle. Move. Check XP costs. Or the case. We can travel any island from this point. They're all equally distant from where we are, so the amount of fuel will remain the same. Where would you like to go? So, they said west to east costs more. So we go south. Captain, to the southeast are the Isle of Ashe and Poseidon's Reef. To the southwest are Varbin Island and Isle of Lestrog. Where would you like to go? They said west to east is more, right? So what if we do southeast to southwest? Let me view log. Flying from northwest to northeast. West to east. So maybe east to west. Where in the southeast would you like to go? Poseidon's Reef. Captain, we have arrived above Poseidon's Reef. What would you like to do? Explore. It's a freaking minigame! Poseidon's Reef. We descend on Poseidon's Reef, hoping to uncover the city of gold. It is said that the island was named after the god of the seas, Poseidon. Perhaps, however, it is the other way around, and the god himself was named after the ancient magical kingdom of Poseidon that once resided here. As we were making our way back to Gloria, I spotted a small temple hid away in a cave. While decrepit on the outside, inside was a plethora of exquisite treasures. Therefore, we discovered a pair of enormous obsidian-colored doors. We had no way of opening them, so we left them be. We arrived above Poseidon's Reef. What would you like to do? I'll move to the neighboring island. Okay, let's go to the Isle of Ashe. Or the Balmy Varbin Islands. Kinda hard to say. I would like to explore. I think it would cost us 500 to hover. So we don't know if this is gonna end up finding us anything. Logbook, Isle of Ashe. We descend on the Isle of Ashe hoping to uncover the City of Gold. According to ancient legend, this is where the first woman came into existence. It is a myth of yore originating from a time when men still believed in the overgods. In this era of technomancy, such stories carried over from the old world seemed like a little more than fairy tales. As we were making our way back to Gloria, I spotted a small sanctuary obscured by a cliff. While decrepit on the outside, inside was a plethora of exquisite treasures. There we discovered a pair of enormous cerulean-stained doors. We had no way of opening them, so we left them be. Oh, we just keep finding, like, different doors. Maybe we have to, like, frickin' coordinate them. I'm gonna explore one more island, and I think we might leave the rest of this till later. So we're gonna go to the Isle of Bronia. Oh wait, yeah, let's go there. I arrived above the Isle of Bronia. What would you like to do, explorer? We descend upon Abronia, hoping to uncover the city of gold. In times past, when man believed in the overgods, they searched fervently for the Isle of Abronia. It is here that the hallowed forbidden fruit could be supposedly found. As we were making our way back to glory, I spotted a small temple hidden away in a cave. While decrepit on the outside, inside was a plethora of exquisite treasures. There we discovered a pair of enormous scarlet stained doors. We had no way of opening, so we left them be. Dang! What the heck? Okay, I'm gonna stop reading for now. I found 3 pairs of doors on the South Islands,
that await your perusal.
and literally none of them
By all means,
revealed anything to us.
what would you wish to know?
Okay.
Take care.
I think next time we're gonna
The
have to
record says
potentially...
safe travels. Let us trace the journeys of those who shaped history.
take a look at some of the changes in the logs. There was a scene here. There was a scene with Rafa as well. What's the difference between... Oh, the movie is different than the scene. Well, we'll have to watch any movies that come up. But I don't think any have come up since Ivalice and Delita.
I'll be waiting.
So now in possession...
What will the light of the stones reveal to you?
We have revealed the Pisces, Aries, Taurus, Scorpio, Libra, and Virgo. And Libra is with Orlando, and Flormarv has Virgo.
Oh.
The thing is, it didn't give us a way to interact with the doors, so it makes me feel like I have to explore the adjacent islands to potentially find some clues or keystones that would probably reveal the way. But I feel like we'll probably tackle that next time.
Welcome. Make us you're interested then. You've some news. Right then.
The task proved a great success.
You were wise in...
We were met with even greater
Oh, I found an
fortune when we
artifact.
discovered this
White
peculiar
materia.
treasure.
These stones developed by the ancient Saronians are a result of experiments in storing knowledge within gems for later generations. They're said to enhance the abilities of the possessor. White materia is believed to grant the power of rebirth.
Fine treasure you found there. I commend you. Congratulations. Your standing as a treasure hunter has improved.
Yay!
I'd consider that a job well done.
I'm a stronger treasure hunter.
Who's going?
Alright.
Gonna come back?
I think what I'm gonna do is leave the small little questing and errands grind for offline. And instead we're gonna go see our next story points. A pass that traverses Mount Landria, whose 2,000 dome peak was used by the monks as a holy place of fasting and atonement. Okay. We continue onwards. LARPing is basically to roleplay. The Dugera Pass. Would we just here? No, potentially somewhere similar.
Of
Let me
course.
take Rafa. I have to get rid of all these chocobos. I have way too many. They're getting out of control.
Very well.
All right.
I'm also gonna bring Olive for healing.
At your command.
No turning back.
What have we here? Northern Sky
Should have brought
Scouts?
Black Mage.
Your luck is ill. So long as the southern sky holds this pass, you will go no further.
Okay. Defeat all enemies.
Come on.
I imagined we were gonna face them. As we go west or east. Okay. Ramza, being the Virgo that he is, will probably want to hit an Aquarius, an Aries, or a Sagi. That's a Capri. And that's a Taurus. Perfect.
Take this!
Dang, the shield parry sucks.
I will not falter.
I think we can probably Sky Mantra this. Probably try and have the high ground here.
No.
This might hit me.
Oh, gods.
Bummer. This guy does hurt. There we go. Hi, Greg! Making progress? Yes, we finished chapter 3. Definitely making progress. I definitely could have used a black mage here. Or a summoner. Yes, you're a Sagi. Whoa! The Dragoon can do 396 damage with that jump. I think we know what to do. Silence.
Enough! No honor in defeat.
What's the chance of disabling? And try my best.
How's this?
Nice, I got disable.
Practice makes perfect.
Echoes asleep in memories of death.
I might die here, let's see.
Flash, arise! Heaven's wrath! The Sky Mantra's might.
I don't know if it actually has the capability of hitting her.
I shall give my all.
Oh, it only hit twice. Here comes the shell. Oh, I guess it shelled him too. Great.
I cannot die here.
That really hurts. So did that. Dragoon's hurt. Let's... I like that she, just thinks of Marak and her final thoughts. Might just peel back here.
Let me see.
So one enemy down. I have to worry about the others. If you're into Pokemon Conquest is basically this, but with Pokemon stuff people. Oh, really? I don't hear much about Pokemon Conquest. Ow. Well, they kind of lined up for me, which is nice. Just hit them all. Get him, Agris. Bam, bam, bam. Nice.
The journey is never ending.
I mean, they still have a lot of health, but we did some good there.
What to do?
I wonder where our biggest threat is. I mean, he's disabled. I'm afraid we just don't have enough damage at the moment.
I won't miss.
Or Olive. Never mind. We have regenerates.
Don't give up on me.
Comes the Arise.
Thank you.
We're gonna have to bring back Ramza.
Lady Ophelia.
Rest in peace, Agris.
Right.
Sky Mantra. Heaven's Wrath. I'm gonna move her away. I like that she's floating even in death. Honestly, might as well bring him back as fast as possible. Oh, the disable is just coming off. That's not good. He's jumping. I should have done tile.
As the heavens will it.
Oh, it might still hit. No, it's because I did it on unit and not tile.
You can sleep later.
I'm grateful.
Here comes Ramza. That should have had more potential there.
It's now or never.
Thundara. I think it's probably going to cast it on the unit, so I have to be careful. That's probably why this archer also moved.
No.
So. Let's move you out of the way.
This can't be happening.
Here comes Thundara.
Damn it all.
Poor Ramza. Nice evade, Olive. Alright, there's still a chance. There's still a chance.
Don't give up on me.
But I feel like I already kind of messed up in this fight a little bit. Dang, they do so much attack to mustard.
Oh no, you don't.
I saw the potion. Come on, Agris, don't die.
Breathless.
Counter tackle. Nice.
My turn, is it?
Leave mustard alone. Oh, interesting. Not going for Agris, who probably would fall faster. Was it with the pork joints
We will try
that you were having? Come on.
Not this time.
Shield parry.
No
Heck
room
you.
forever.
Holy sword. Can I at least kill one? I can kill this fella. And then I'm gonna peel back. So I can at least stay away from the Dragoon.
Oh dear.
Comes the other potion.
Ready and waiting.
The problem is, like, they're both going to die, so let's just use the quickest. Quickest form of arrival. I want to heal someone else, but I don't want them to die. Rams also really needs to come back because he can do a lot of damage.
I shall keep at it.
It's now or never.
Trying to go for Agrius here.
Come on.
Attack. Mustard. At least someone's healthy enough to tank an attack. Okay. Olive still has regenerates. Okay, Cuthbert is gone, but the thing is someone else might take their crystal, which I'm a little worried about. Every time we bring her back, she dies. Cloak evasion, never mind!
This bodes ill.
Never mind. Who can I kill? If I can kill someone, I'm just gonna do that. Let's see. I can't do it because I'm silenced? No, I can.
Power thrumming in sky.
Nice. That was good damage.
Right then.
So now, if I can... I can't even move fast enough to get the crystal. She can't even move fast enough to get the crystal.
I still have the will.
I think we can bring him back. Ramza, that is. Doesn't matter, as long as he doesn't die. Comes the aim. Brings that Dragoon down.
Asleep in memories of death.
Okay, here we go.
Fulminating flash, arise! Heaven's wrath! The art of my forebears.
I think this Dragoon is dead. I think. But it's not hitting anything. I don't understand why that hit nothing. You're not ignoring me, don't worry. And don't worry about it, Dohan. I'm just very focused on the game.
Still or die.
You're good, you're good. Can you, like, freaking leave me alone? I'm trying to just... Shambles. Absolute shambles, my team.
Come on.
He's gonna go for the crystal. He has to die. Don't kill Olive. Don't you dare! Great. Olive's dead.
Let me see.
Basically, the remainders have to do all the work, otherwise we are screwed.
It's over.
Yeah, we're screwed.
No room for error.
Well, we are screwed.
No mercy!
One was silenced. I honestly kind of need to stop.
Here I go.
Even if I tried to move now, I couldn't get this crystal. But we can get this guy. Shield parry!
Not dead yet.
Never mind. My name's not Ashley. Ashe is fine. Well, rip.
No.
It's over now. No Agrius. This is where we fall. The only thing we can do is hopefully wait. Ah, no, he's coming to get me. Yeah, it's over. Okay. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's fair. I feel like this just kind of affirms that I slightly underleveled at this point. So at the beginnings of like chapter 4, it might make sense to. I mean, I could redo the fight. I could probably win with a better team, probably with Black Mage. But I'm thinking at the moment that I was slightly underleveled for the last encounter. I might be I'm more than slightly underleveled as I move towards Irvina, Finnith Lake, and Ziltania Castle. I'm not going to be quite there. Okay, this is what I think we're gonna do. I am probably going to do some grinding offline. No, it's not that you misspelled it wrong. It's just my username has nothing to do with a real name. That's all. It has no commonalities with a real name at all. It's just a made-up name. So I just abbreviate Ashewyn to Ashe. That's all. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna grind offline. I'm gonna do a few level ups and do the errands. And then I think next time we play, which I hope we can do a session soon, we will proceed to Ziltania Castle. We have to meet with Sid and we need to implore his help so that we may actually defeat the greater evil in this land. I do feel successful though, so I'm glad. I feel like we definitely succeeded today with finalizing chapter 3, and now we can carry on with chapter 4. You're gonna vote The Walking Dead, you think? Brad, thanks for the tier 2 in the 65 months. All right, let's see. 1, 2 votes. Locked in 20 votes for The Walking Dead Telltale game. 25 for The Quarry, and 42 for The Plague Tale Innocence. Congrats on the progress. Thank you! Normally I would go like an hour longer, but I have so many work commitments coming up this weekend. So I'm thinking about taking this opportunity to call it early and start working on them this Friday. So yeah. Maybe we'll just halt our progress for chapter 4 for next time. We did feel accomplished today. We defeated a difficult battle. We read some unnecessary lore. I'll work on the small intermediary things in the meantime. I should always remember not to play Winter Borrow or Tiny Little Bookshop. I gotta play this in the weekend so that I can at least progress so I don't forget and then come on through and be like, wait a second, I forgot to do my errands offline. But yeah. I wish, Greg, I really don't think I have the time, unfortunately. I'll find those like 5 minutes here and there to maybe rest a little bit and play with the cats, but I am like gonna be locked in this weekend. I have to be. I have like at least 3 videos to work on this weekend. Maybe even 4, I don't know. And next weekend, like, I'm gonna be out all weekend. It's gonna be such a turbulent time. It's gonna be hectic as hell. I don't know. But I was telling everyone that with our schedule being super hectic with DreamHack coming up, there's gonna be some disturbances in stream, which is unfortunate because we're literally 100 points away from our Partner Plus push. And I'm really hoping that we can lock this in so that we don't have to worry about it for an entire year. Bezos doesn't get his extra 10% for Christmas from all your support, and it actually comes to me instead. So we'll definitely have streams on Monday and Tuesday. I will plan to have as many as I can next week, but we might have to just do with some weekend streams. Or any IRL streams as they come up. It's gonna be a little scary and very touch and go for the next week, but there's just so many things happening. But yeah, I'm gonna do my best. And I will let you know how things go and what we're gonna be doing. I'm thinking, chat, because of the fact that we don't have any streams next week, and this being the end of November, I might just push Signalis into December. Because Signalis was our November unlock, and we've been so busy in November, like, doing a million different things. Like, I want to finish more games. Like, we finished Evil Within, and we finished Dispatch, but we didn't finish Evil Within DLC. And I want to finish Final Fantasy Tactics. And whatever ends up winning from the games here, I think we'll be able to accomplish as well. So, December is the month that we, like... we play all these things that we've been meaning to play and to finish. So I think maybe Signalis, I'm thinking about it, might be pushed into beginnings of December instead. We also have Metroid 4 coming out. But yeah, this was a fun stream. Question for Final Fantasy Crisis Core. What level would be the best for level 6 missions? I actually wouldn't even remember to be able to make that recommendation. Might be worth doing a little Google search on that. Don't worry, Doha. More people than you know actually have ADHD. Good talking with you. Enjoy the stream. If you did like, I enjoyed myself, Wookie. I love this game. I've been having such a great time with it. I've just been a little bit distracted lately because I have so much work that's been on my plate, so it makes my brain a little foggy, especially when I'm trying to play a game. Which is why I'm like, you know what? I feel pretty content with the progress that we made today. And as much as I want to push on to meet Count Orlando, I just know that there's going to be a tiny bit of grinding I have to do. And I would rather just do that offline for now. ADHD sounds like a big TV. Can I have an ADHD big TV? I wouldn't mind. Surround sound and everything. That does sound like the freaking dream. You love this game too? Yeah, I reckon that from all your messages. But I have been uploading my playthrough to YouTube. You're on my main channel, so you'll be able to follow up with the Final Fantasy Tactics on there. Evan, thank you so much! Thank you! I really appreciate that. Thank you for gifting a membership. Very, very kind support. So you will be able to find the first bits of my playthrough for Final Fantasy Tactics in case you're just joining in today and you would like to catch them. Obviously you're watching in vertical at the moment, so you're not getting the full experience, but the version that I stream to Twitch is available on my YouTube in case you want to catch some of the earlier beats of the story. I have a few episodes up. I will be uploading more in the near future. I think that's maybe a very generalization, a very big generalization. I think everyone with like ADHD is kind of a little different. But yeah. I'm gonna say goodbye to YouTube first. Thanks for joining me. As always, you're more than welcome to join us on Twitch. That's where we do most of our live streams. Sometimes I don't stream to YouTube if I feel that I want to play a game that's going to be potentially spoiled by YouTube, because I'll always get a random person that comes in and just like blows up the entire game for me in like 2 seconds and then leaves. So some moments I'll just like stream exclusively to Twitch, but for the most part I should be dual streaming when I can. You'll definitely be seeing me dual streaming for Final Fantasy Tactics. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. Thanks, YouTube. Take care of yourselves, and I'll hopefully see you next time. I stream Mondays to Fridays, so you'll be able to catch me during the weeks. Bye-bye! Have a nice weekend!